All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Let you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Parks here today in Epcot for another day here at the Festival of the Holidays. One of our shortest times of the year. Setting up some power sources here. We had some problems yesterday with our splitters, so we're gonna pop in another one. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. If this is the first time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be operating your camera today for your live stream so that the Magic Crew can get together, chat, have some fun, see what's going on in the parks, ask questions of an active Disney travel agent who knows what's going on in the parks, seeing it active and not just reading it off of somebody else's Reddit page. Along with me is my son, Owen. He's here to eat all the food and then rate it for you guys so that you guys can know what he recommends and what he thinks is a good choice for you guys to spend your hard-earned money on when you come to the parks on your next vacation here, at least at the Festival of the Holidays for the next few weeks. So I am gonna, for a second, we're gonna do a quick equipment change out. So it's gonna get a little weird and bumpy. We're gonna take that out, take that out. Put that one in. Squirrel.
Oh, wow, that made a jump.
Assistance. In. And we've just changed out our splitter. We have to order a new package. Let's see if that made any difference. No, it did not. We are not charging through there at all.
It's the cable.
I don't think it's a cable. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know how to turn it on and off. It's not the splitter. It's this.
I see.
So, as always, I mean, you fix one thing, you buy something new, and then something else doesn't work, and it's just an ongoing thing. It's continually changing. All right, guys, we're going to be playing around with some things here. Give me just a second. That made a difference. Yep. It's not the cable, it's just this is not charging.
I see.
All right, I can't see the chat at the moment, guys, just because we're playing around with the power at the moment. We'll be in the chat in just a second.
Good morning, Lone Wolf. Morning, Pro Jeff.
All right, we're gonna get out an extra super duper long charging cable and see if we can make the. All right.
Good morning, Mr. Green Giant. How's everyone doing today?
I'm going to change out a few extra cables. We're going to try a different configuration here.
Mr. Green Giant, I'm getting rain with snow and higher terrain in the afternoon. Snow and higher terrain, so that means multiple inches, like the high terrain, much snow.
We're going to be bumping around a little bit, guys. We're changing some stuff out.
Yeah, 1.2 gigawatts of power. Ryan, it's raining here in central Indiana.
We hit 88 miles per hour. We're going to see some serious streaming. All right, one more change out. It is my goal here to get rid of all connections other than USB-C in 2026 at some point or another. Keep trying.
Jan said, I just came back from 30-degree weather in Nashville back to sunny Florida. I do not miss that cold. That seems to be the general consensus among a lot of people.
Makes your bones hurt. All right, let's see.
.47 here in sunny Arizona.
Zero watts. Not good.
So we are back at Festival of the Holidays. Get my booklets out. I always end up keeping two booklets. This year's booklet and last year's, just because while Disney loves to put that new label or changes in your face, there are some situations where they just don't note anything. Which one of the reasons why we do these live streams.
Disney don't know anything?
Don't note anything, like if something has changed. Like there's no indicator unless you actually have knowledge.
That was a big statement. Disney don't know nothing.
Notes. N-O-T-E.
Closed captioning is very specific. You gotta be very careful on that. There we go. This one's actually working.
Okay.
All right, third configuration's a charm, I think. We'll have to figure out how to fix this later.
Yeah, 2024, 2025. But yeah, honestly, do I need to get like another booklet? No, we used yours to match out the...
Yeah.
Just in case we get any cookies today.
That was really fast.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to slow down. Okay, so no stamps in that one.
Yeah, no stamps in this one.
All right, so reconfigured everything. Third time, we've got power coming through. We are at 13 watts.
Nice. I have no idea what that means other than big number good.
Big number good.
Big number good, small number to zero number bad.
Big number is good. We were doing 2 to 4 yesterday, which is why we had problems with our phone. Dying.
Daisy's Magical Journey. Nice pics posted. I'm still going to go through the GoPro footage from snorkeling. Going to put those shots up of the various fish we saw. Oh, that's
I heard you guys did some snorkeling on Lookout Key. I'm excited to see that, actually.
Like me, Dad, Big O Shake, Randy and Lori were just sitting in a circle, just watching like these white fish dart around us.
Yeah, we had some little fishy fish on the beach swimming around our feet. We were very entertained by the fishy fish.
I feel like I've seen that type of fish in other like beaches and resorts as well. They're just like white, tiny, and love to hang out by the shores when it's possible.
They're there to do pedicures. Underwater pedicures.
Have fun. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Good morning, everybody. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, Ken K. Shoshana B, good to see ya. Hey, Haley. Greg's here with us this morning. Disney's Magical Journey. It's got some snorkeling video from the Disney's private island over at Lookout Key. I've never snorkeled. May have to add that to my bucket list.
I would love to do it, but I need to relearn how to swim. I used to know how to swim at one point, but then I got out of practice with it, and unlike riding a bike, I completely forgot how to do it.
I don't think that's possible. You can't forget how to ride a bike.
No, that's what I'm saying. Unlike riding a bike, I just forgot how to do it.
What about all? You know, we paid for swimming lessons for like a year.
Yep, you did.
We took you to the gym once a week, to the big Olympic-sized pool, and they threw you in it.
Yep.
And you can't swim? Okay. Alrighty then. How you doing this morning, Steven? Caleb Joshua Hill, good morning. Caleb, I may be mistaken. I may have remembered wrong, and it happens quite often. But I thought I saw you, did you join Patreon yesterday? Either I think as a free member, but we're glad to have you on there. Thank you so much for taking a look over there. And I love having an alternate place to share with the community that's not dependent upon platforms working on social media. So it is very overcast today. No sun. We didn't see much sun yesterday either.
Not really. I mean, there was some near the noon, but right after we ended the stream, it remained overcast until we left the park. So.
Yeah. It was you. I thought I saw your name pop up yesterday. Thank you so much for taking a look and joining over on Patreon.
So, the wait time, we're going to have 55 minutes for Spaceship Earth. Well, no, 55 minutes for Cosmic Rewind. Spaceship Earth just went up. It's 5 minutes. It was down for some time. Under the Seas, 5. Same for Land, Soaring, Journey to Imagination, Meet Mickey and Minnie, 20 minutes. 40 for Test Track. 35 for Toys Ever After, and 25 for Remy.
25 for Remy. What was Guardians again?
55.
55. Less than an hour. Still good.
I'm sorry.
I'm in a really slow mood today. I'm dragging. I'm very much dragging. So
the day you walk into the park and Spaceship Earth is 55 minutes. That is the wrong day to enter the park.
You freaked me out for a second. And I'm like, well, we're going to go to a different park. How you doing, TLB?
Wow, it was strangely a huge jump in wait times for yesterday. I don't know where that came from.
Good morning, Janelle. Where did you say you're at? The chat just moved. Currently in St. Thomas on board the Icon of the Seas.
Ooh, Icon ship.
Awesome ship. I told my husband he needs to use you guys as our travel agents next time he surprises me with a trip. I think that's amazing. That, you know, I would have loved to have you guys have contacted us just so we could help. But the fact that who else has ever been surprised with a cruise before? Hey, honey, pack your bag. Why? We're going to go to one of the largest ships. It's not the largest ship now because we have the Star of the Seas is now also part of the fleet. And next year, the Legend of the Seas for the Royal Caribbean is opening up next summer. I've already started looking at Mediterranean cruises for Susan and myself for next fall on Legend of the Seas, just to see. But you know, how cool would that be? Who in the chat would be upset if their spouse said, pack your bags, we're going on a cruise tomorrow? Already taken care of it. It's already taken care of. And you just show up in St. Martin. And there's no complaints. No regrets. All right, let's go this side.
Very simple cookie is simply a holiday sugar cookie on a cookie trail.
Okay, I can do a holiday cookie. We can add it. We can add it to our little yearbook. Use your passport stamp. Well, Greg, that might freak me out too, but.
Shiny baby seeds. I always joke on Sad Robbie can surprise him with Disney trip because he doesn't know how to play it like I do.
Eduardo, thanks for coming in. Eduardo is going to possibly be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. We might get to see you in the live stream. Sweet. Enjoyed Hollywood Studios today. And it says definitely no complaints here. Icon of the Seas is a beautiful ship. Awesome ship. The Aqua Theater is at the front of the ship as opposed to the back, like the Oasis of the Seas class. And I don't know if I'm at liberty to say, I'm just going to say it anyway. The Star of the Seas just came out a couple months ago. And Susan and I will be on board this Sunday. Royal Caribbean has invited us to come on the Star of the Seas for a ship tour this coming Sunday. So for all those in my household who thought that this weekend would be a time of relaxation and catching up after our cruise on Disney, LOL. ain't gonna happen.
The mail.
Yeah, but I had no complaints. There's no complaints from me either. I'm extremely excited to get on the Star of the Seas with Royal Caribbean on Sunday and share the experience with you guys as well. As always, if we can help you when it comes to your next cruise, reach out to us. Go to our website, ear-to-earmagic.com, and let us know. We'll be glad to help you choose the right cruise line for you, help you as far as determining questions about your staterooms, your itineraries, and things like that that will make your cruise a lot more catered to you and your family. So, again, reach out to us. ear-to-earmagic.com is our website. Right there. I'm making it a little smaller. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agents for all travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, or cruises.
Tiny cup.
Epcot.
Like, yeah, burger size cups, and then for that one person, you just don't like getting this cup. I mean, it's an ornament, but you gotta go.
All right, so I'm gonna have to see. Well, we said the word cruise, and Go Tigers perks right up. Like, what? Did you say cruise?
You have to spell it out. You have to spell it out. You can't say that word in here. You can't say it.
How you doing, Chrissy Johnson? Jeannie KY Disney. From my experience, people love being surprised with cruises. Brittany, I need something caffeinated and hot today. And maybe a sugar cookie. Are those the same?
Yeah.
What do we got down there on the lower shelf? What pins do we have down there?
Oh, fuck.
I don't even think most people know they're down there.
They're hidden out there.
It's an Epcot Starbucks pin
With the chain.
with Big Ben.
Very specific piece of merch.
I'm caffeinated. I'm caffeinated. So Haley, I don't know if we've ever talked about this. I am highly allergic to dust. And last night I got to, back to the house, getting some stuff done, and I got to cleaning some areas. We've been gone for over the weekend, and I think I just got some dust in my system, and I am just, today. I am Benadryl in it. So, Mr. Green Giant, I'm a chocoholic, chocolate frappe. I am usually that way myself, so.
Double espresso for Owen. Give me that and I will run on the
What
balls.
are you gonna get?
I'm not sure.
You getting a pinky drinky? A pinky drinky dragon fruity? Or is something else holiday related? Where is our holiday menu? We don't have one. We don't have one. No. There's no too early in the morning for Starbucks. They just don't have a place for that menu. All right, if you guys are in the line with us virtually, what are you ordering virtually? What's your Starbucks drink this morning? If I was your mom, I'd be getting a chai tea latte right now. Good morning, Jen. Haley wants a double pinky winky dragon fruity drinky. Okay. Ice, no ice. Light ice?
Oh my goodness, that is really called double chicken fillet shrimp. When you said like making fun of Starbucks, like kind of a double chocolatey, it's actual. There it is. Double chocolatey.
Blended cream beverage. We call those milkshakes. Ooh, a strawberry creme. Is that not a milkshake? Definitely a milkshake. JB Hoffman says Starbucks is a no-go. I do caribou milk milk chocolate Christmas mocha. Cranberry spritz. Cranberry spritz sounds pretty good. Spritzes. I'm gonna get a spritz. You want a spritz? I'll get a spritz. Jen's gonna get a white chocolate mocha.
Spritz sounds like someone wants to make like a copy of Sprite, but wants to remain
Spritz.
like different, so the full copyright, so it's Spritz.
I need a little something to eat as well. We had no cereal, and our pantry is completely bare, guys. We get ready to go on a cruise. We're like, there's no point in going to the grocery store. We're going to be gone for a bit. And, you know, we've been running around trying to get things done, even after the cruise. Even today, Susan's scrambling to try to get, find a way to get Nova out of boarding so that she can come home. And we just haven't been grocery shopping. So I woke up this morning like, I'm just gonna have a bowl of cereal at 6:30 in the morning, and I come into the kitchen and the pantry, and the cupboard is bare. I mean, there's not. I figured that maybe the cereal's on the counter. You know, Liberty will do that every so often. She'll make a bowl of cereal, leave the box on the counter. No, somehow we are all cerealed out. The only thing we have right now that can be made for breakfast, of course, with just eggs in the fridge and bread, which is surprisingly still good. Our sourdough bread. So I can make some toast. Toast! Wake up in the morning, 6 a.m. Want a little bit of chili, a little bit of jam. Chantel, also blonde all the way. I need the strong stuff. Is the blonde stuff stronger?
The blonde stuff? What's the blonde stuff?
I don't know.
Give me a coffee
With the
some of
Joy
that
of
blonde
Vegas
stuff in it.
gingerbread latte with a cranberry bliss bar. That sounds like an order you've made before. I love Zim says, I'll take a mocha latte. I'll take a lot of mocha. No problem with that. SK, good morning. How you doing, Nikki? Nikki G's in the house today. Hi, crew. Can I have a strawberry frappe, please? That's a milkshake, Nikki. At 9 o'clock in the morning. Of course, it's not 9 o'clock where you're at right now, so it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So strawberry creme will be perfect. You know what? I need to check your Starbucks app. Uh-oh, not good. Holiday sugar cookie. Is that really $5? Wow. It's a sugar cookie. Mm-hmm. That's even more expensive than some of the other ones that were just kind of basic.
Don't when we get close for you to take a secondary and me too. Do I take him to the side?
And I just need to know exactly what you want.
Just give me a
You're gonna order it, aren't you? Go ahead.
dragon fruit refresher. I mean,
Winky,
sugar.
winky. Oh! Sorry, every time I hear the dragon fruit refresher, I think of Teletubbies. All right, so you want a dragon fruit refresher. You want coconut added? No?
No, this side.
Lemonade? Water or lemonade?
Do water.
All right.
Well, have fun.
I'll go find a table.
And we'll talk while you wait to come over here. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. How's everyone doing this morning? get some bark. You look back there, we can see we already have pieces of tree cake. We don't currently have a tree cake in the process of being made, but you do see some cut pieces over there. I had a great time and I was very satisfied. The first time I went on a Disney cruise, I did not take any photos for reference. And this time around, I took photos of the zoo, so I have so many photos and video media. Not only good for if I need to show anyone something or talk about anything, but also good in just keeping track of memories. Because, I mean, it's really hard to like recall a cruise without anything to go off of. I mean, when you're rushing from place to place and you're trying to get as much done as possible, it can very easily become a blur. No problem. I mean, I always come here to... The reason I even started coming on these streams in the first place is just to help, so... I hope I was of assistance to you and anyone else in my proximity on a cruise. My lovely neighbor seen I was having a rough week and brought me 2 Starbucks drinks yesterday. That's so nice. That must be a really good neighbor. Like that's the kind of neighbor that you keep for a long time. To go find a table. Most of the people are going to... Actually, hold on, never mind what's going on here. We have pastries in the making. What kind of pastry? I can't really tell. Looks like a Linzer base, or like a Linzer base for a Linzer cookie, but not sure. There's no jam yet. Oh, over here? Over here. Over here. I'm taking your word. There's something interesting going on over here. What's going on over here? Oh, are they about to... Oh, they're making bark. Oh my goodness. If you weren't hungry before, I apologize. Jen's doing good. It's a snow day today, sitting enjoying a bit of coffee, piece of birthday cake, ice cream. It's gonna be a good day. Glad to hear. Come over here. Hey. Cookie, take a video of this. Take a video of this.
Are we making
Yes, we are.
the tree bark?
Tree bark, yeah.
Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen them make this before.
Yeah, take a video of it. Quicker.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And they just cut it off and moved it to a tray. That is crazy. I've never seen the process of that before. It's cool. Are you going to put some more in? They're going to put some more in.
One more?
Chris, 2 weeks at Starbucks, someone I don't know paid for my coffee and sandwich at Starbucks. That's so cool. So was it like for you to try fruit and like someone said, here, I'll pay for the person behind you as well? Fortunately not, it is a tour. The only reason they're able to get on this ship is because it is a travel agent tour. Your guys would definitely be taking lots of pictures and media of the star, right?
Yeah. We can't really go live unless it's a quick live because, you know, we're going to be with so many other agents and it's a very high-paced, very fast thing.
Very quick.
I will recommend that if you're not already on Patreon, guys, that is the perfect platform for us to do spontaneous, quick lives. And I intend on probably going live at some point on the Star of the Seas on Sunday. So make sure that you guys check out Patreon so you can come and hang out with us at least for a few minutes, during lunchtime at least.
Very cool. Thank you to this cast member for making this, and this cast member for frantically pointing to where they were making it. It was very funny because I was sorry, my phone's wrong. I was about to walk around and go to the other side.
Walk around.
Because, you know, the quick service.
Walk up and walk up and walk down.
The quick service, people don't use the tables over there early in the day, so I thought I was going to go get a table over there. When one of the chefs frantically started pointing at the machine where they're about to do the chocolate
so she
bar.
let you know that that's what she was going to do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm watching it right now. Very exhausting.
All right, so you did not leave me with your book?
I need to stop doing that. Can I go back up under the seat?
No, I got a book.
I need to
So
learn.
I'm going to get started. You can keep your own book. There's number 1 of 5.
I need to learn how to do this, or else we're going to end up with like 15 different dogs across this festival. Happy.
And thank you to Gabby, cast member who took my order up there. Nice talking with her.
This is not the most interesting cookie of the bunch, but it's still a cookie. So essentially,
I'm a little shocked at the price though, because of that same.
I agree, because I feel like you at like a few more cents more, you can get a sugar cookie that's much bigger at any of the confectionaries. So,
but even the other cookies, when they're just like the ordinary cookies, are going to be $3 or $4, $3. You know, this is almost $5. Oh, this is still running. Whoopsie. That's going to be an interesting video.
it's 10 minutes of your pocket.
In my pocket.
Welcome to the wonderful world of
It'll
my
be a very
pocket.
warm video, very warm and inviting because it's been in my pocket.
Every year, grown adults come over here and film hours and hours of footage so they can put it on social media of them eating cookies so that other people can watch them eat cookies. I gotta think this on the outside and out of context how weird that really is.
Especially if you're doing one of the simple ones, like, hey everyone, why don't you eat this sugar cookie?
Hey, I paid $5 for this cookie. Especially if they go in the influencer mode.
Or they don't even tell you the price. Like, look at this amazing sugar cookie.
Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this.
They don't tell you the price. They don't tell you where to get it.
What is this? This is a cookie? This is a cookie. I've never had a cookie before. What kind of... It's a sugar cookie. Oh, wow. Look. They put sugar in cookies? When did we start doing this? Why is no one talking about this, guys? They're putting sugar in cookies now.
They're putting sugar in cookies?
This is a sugar
Oh my
cookie.
god. Why is no one ever done this?
Run, don't walk. To Epcot right now. And pay $5 for a sugar cookie.
And this video is uploaded in July.
Oh yeah. No joke, last night right before I went to bed, and this is what was really irritating as a content creator. I work really hard to try to get, views so people will see and we find new people and things like that. On Facebook last night, I found a photo, not even a video, a photo from a Universal. It was at Universal Studios, Florida. They uploaded it 3 days ago. It has gotten 6,700 likes. 6,700. That's 6.7 thousand likes. I can't even imagine posting a photo and getting 6,700 likes on it. The photo posted 3 days ago was for a new booth at Universal Studios for Vault 33. And it just blew up. Everybody was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is awesome. I can't wait to try it. I wonder if they have this. I wonder if they have that. La, 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 la. And the whole time I'm sitting there going, posted 3 days ago.
3 days.
3 days ago. 6,700 likes.
If you went in the comments, did anyone...
Out of the 47 million comments, there was one person that goes, isn't this from Halloween Horror Nights? It's not even there anymore. And I wanted so badly to go, correct. It showed up in September and is now gone. But it's very much a, oh my god, you guys, check this out. But all right, half of that shores. I am drinking and a drink that everybody and their grandma can order. This is nothing special. I'm nobody special. I'm having a caramel brulee. I didn't run here. I walked, and it's the same menu as you can get in your wherever you're at as well. So.
It isn't even $5. It's more like $6 when you like round it up, right? Like $5.79.
$4.79.
$4.79. So
$5.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can all clearly see it's a sugar cookie. There's no special details to see here.
Leo, do you want to know the cookie hack? Why is no one talking about this? Did you know that if you go into Epcot right now and walk up to any place and order a cookie, they will give it to you? How you doing, Tammy B? 95 days in the double digits dance.
We did get this round.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dopey runner. There we go. I'm gonna add little sounds to it. Honestly, Dopey Runner, the last couple of weeks, every time someone starts tapping something, I immediately go swipe.
Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Here's the thing, Shannon and Baby C's. My favorite cookie, go-to cookie, is just the basic sugar cookie. And this is a basic sugar cookie. It's got sprinkles on it, but it's not overly cooked. It's still very chewy.
It's so soft.
As it should be. We got our stamp. Parks and Cruising family, 10 days. So we'll be at Universal Parks for the holidays. The Grinch is awaiting your arrival. Ooh, there's sprinkles left over. You want a sprinkle?
I'll take a sprinkle.
You guys see that sprinkle?
It's a tree sprinkle. Why is no one talking about this sprinkle?
Yeah, no one's talking about this sprinkle.
Sorry, someone. I should not have trouble. I said that. Who said that? Someone said, when did the word hack have a double meaning?
Oh, there's some hacks, all right.
There is some real hacks out there. Let me tell you.
Definitely some hacks out there. I try not to get into that hack thing when if it's just basic, this is how you do it. It's not a hack, it's just this is the process. Speaking of, did you guys know one of the hacks you can do is when you go to Disney Cruise, they have popcorn buckets and sippers available on board the ships.
Oh, I was just saying something actual. I'm sorry.
And you can purchase them at their popcorn stations they have right outside the theaters.
This is funny. Like, we just learned this yesterday.
I was so mad. I was so mad.
He was so mad.
I was so mad. Did
I
I mention that I was mad? But
so we were getting on the boat, and he was looking for a specific popcorn bucket. It was a Santa, a Christmas tree truck popcorn bucket with a red truck, Mickey's in the front, Christmas tree in the back. We had two main sippers. One was Gary the Snake Sipper from Zootopia 2. I've actually got one.
Gary the Snake. Yeah.
And one was this really odd sipper. It had, it was Mickey in a Santa outfit, bag behind him, and multiple things in the background. And there was a spaceship Earth in the back where the straw would actually go into. And we didn't know where that was because it was from our party. It wasn't announced over there.
We've never seen that sipper before.
Never.
Had not been at Disneyland, had not been at Walt Disney World, had not shown up anywhere. And I'm looking at this, and everyone wants to go by, and I'm like, I've never seen this zipper before. It's not been announced.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, where it comes from. I contemplated getting it a couple of times. Maybe as a giveaway, you know. And Lone Wolf says, yeah, I saw it before we saw the movie. No idea where this comes from. You know, we're here all the time. We've been here. We have moved here. We've lived here since 2018.
Well, we are here on a weekly. I'm not sure if weekly is even the correct term to use. Almost daily basis.
This is not a boasting. This is just we see it. We just see it. It's
so
just
when something comes in the view that we don't recognize, it's easy to
where did this come from? But I didn't get it. I thought, you know, maybe I can get it and give it away. But here's the thing. I like to get things that we give away. I like to get things that people are like, they saw it, they wanted it, they can't get it because they can't be here. Like you guys are hanging out with us. You guys are here virtually here at Epcot, which eventually we'll show you. But I thought, well, it may not be as big a deal to people if it's just no one's heard about it.
Yeah.
We get off the ship Monday. If Disney did not put up a video yesterday announcing a brand new Santa Mickey sipper coming to Disneyland and Disneyland only. Yeah. And it was the sipper. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I've got it up here. You can go see it. I've got it. I just uploaded a video on all of our social media. It's right there. It's right there on the Dream. And they announced it the day after we get off the ship. I'm like, oh, it's also on the cruise
I
ships.
feel like that should be information that be available to you. Like, hey, this is only going to be here, not just
By the way, you kept saying Spaceship first. Space Mountain.
Space Mountain. Sorry,
There you go. Space Mountain. In his bag. So, I'm still hoping that it's going to show up here at Disney World, just because. But they did not have the red truck. No, they did not have that. Alright, I need something hot just for a second. Haley, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Lone Wolf, I didn't have enough space in my luggage. Well, we did bring home a Gary the Snake, which also right now is only available at Disneyland. I don't get why that happens sometimes, but it does.
And that's why you bring an extra bag. I have seen multiple videos where, not necessarily talking about the type of travel we have here. Multiple times, people travel to Japan and they stay there for a couple weeks. What ends up happening is they have to buy a suitcase or even multiple while they're there just to bring all the stuff they want to carry back.
Or you just go to a UPS store, like the one at Disney Springs. There is a UPS store at Disney Springs.
You don't have to do that here.
That is a hack, but there is a UPS store, and I tell you guys this all the time. Don't try to fly back. Do not pay extra baggage fees because your bag is more than 50 pounds because of all your stuff. Go and pay to have it shipped back home, and you don't have to worry about it. Jen wants to know, what do you guys do with your popcorn buckets and sippers when you get them home? Most of ours are now displayed. All of our Halloween ones are up on top of a bookcase in the hallway. Then I have a Universal section. I have a Disney section. Right now, they're all displayed in the kitchen, above the kitchen counters. So that's a nice little history of popcorn buckets and stuff like that up there. I'm not sure what Caleb's gonna do with his Gary the Snake though. What do you guys do with popcorn buckets and sippers after you buy them? Once they've never had popcorn in them or never had a drink in them. I'm not really sure if I would ever let Caleb put a drink inside that sipper. That's a weird sipper.
You really need like a power hose to clean it.
Yeah, that's the problem, is if you put the food or the drink in it, cleaning it out is problematic sometimes.
I think if a popcorn bucket
Hey T-Bone,
has like a large display value, like it has like a clear thing to see into, it can be really good for displaying stuff. Like what comes to mind is like both the Journey into Imagination Figment Bucket and the LiPo Figment Bucket are both in that area. We can potentially put something in it to display.
Tori Cresswell says, good morning, Chris and Magic Crew. 9 more days. You're in the single digits now. Today is Robbie's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Robbie! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Robbie. Happy birthday to you. He's this minis. That's awesome. Congratulations, Robbie. You've made it through another year. How you doing, Nate? Welcome in. PRK mentions bring a cheap digital fishing scale with a max weight of 50 pounds. Yeah, they make fishing scales. They're very small. You can just hang your suitcase on them, and it will tell you, you know, if you've got 50 pounds or not. Don't wait till you get to the airport to find out they're going to charge you because you've overpacked. That's when I just start wearing 3 hoodies at a time.
You just start wearing all the like wearable merch.
Oh yeah.
Like you walk in like
I got a snake zipper over here. I got a Mickey drummer over there.
I can't put my arms down.
I got a gigantic Disney Cruise Line hat on.
No more Dopey. I kind of went over LOL and now I gotta pay off my card. Ooh.
Well, here's the thing, Lone Wolf. I know that's always an issue, but it's better than having some regret of not getting something when you wanted to get it and you didn't get it.
Yep.
And then you always think about it later on, like, I wish I'd gotten that. So
I feel that, like, not, like, huge tip for anyone. If your size and shirt happens to be large, buy that thing first day. Do not wait. As soon as the shop's open, run down there, get that large shirt, because that is the first size of anything, any shirt to sell out first.
you should have bought that shirt on Lookout Key as soon as you got on.
Oh, I mean that one wasn't even necessarily me being like waiting. It was me not wanting to carry that shirt around all day.
Yeah. Well, we'll be streaming a candlelight processional. Maybe. There's so much that goes on during the holidays. We will be doing double streams. Like today, we're doing a double stream today. Today, after we finish at Epcot, we will be having a second stream over at Disney Springs. So, we may, you know, it could be, we're just trying to find a way to put it all in there. Right now, it's like get this cruise taken care of. We've got a special Friday birthday stream for Owen. We've got a tour of Star of the Seas, and then I'm like, great, we got to find a way to fit everything else in the remaining 3 weeks. So we're gonna do our best to try to do what we can to do that as well. Any updates on the Southwest Resort luggage service for Disney? I do know that when you go over to Pop Century or Art of Animation, you will see information inside the lobby saying that there is service if you are on Southwest. I don't know if there's really any updates on the fact, other than the fact that it's still just, I think it's in a testing phase right now. So I'm hoping it goes well and it will continue to, they'll be able to continue to do it. Lone Wolf, but I'm glad I got the ship model and ornament. It's your first cruise. When you get on your 50th cruise, Lone Wolf, then you're like, do I really need this or do I really need that? It's your very first cruise ever.
Yeah.
Get yourself a nice souvenir to remember it by. And we're glad you joined us for it as well. Good morning, FM Ever After. How you doing? Good to see you this morning. FM Ever After, I'm pretty excited about next month. There's so much stuff going on now. But then next month, we're going to be doing the Walt Disney World Marathon, the start of the Festival of the Arts. We're going to be flying. I will be hanging out with Coach Calvin and flying over to Disneyland with the Disneyland Half Marathon race weekend. Just a ton of stuff going on also in January, moving into February. But I'm pretty excited. We've got lots of people already saying, hey, you're going to stream this or you're going to do that. We are going to have some Disneyland park streams. Looking forward to doing that as well. Last year I asked for Disney gift cards. I saved up the Visa gift cards that were given to me and I used those for merch and food. Helps keep to a budget or spend a little extra. And you know, it's really not it's actually a really good idea.
I actually, when buying something, I actually used a gift card that was so old, I did not actually know the amount that was left on it. I'm glad I used it because it turns out that the amount that was left on it was like $2.
And Disney, Mickey's like, I want my $2.
$2. $2. This cruise finally get to see for next month.
I will. This is something to think about, guys. Lots of times for family wants to buy you a gift and they don't know what to get you. So they get you that raccoon water fountain in the gas station that they walked in and like, oh, well, she likes raccoons. She likes raccoons, right? I'm gonna get her this raccoon water fountain. And you get this raccoon water fountain. This is water fountain. This is raccoon holding the hose and the little water spritzing out. And you're like, where in the world am I gonna put this? Let people know if you're doing gift exchange. Let them know we have a big Disney trip coming up. If you want to, gift us gift cards or something like that to go to with that, that's a great way of doing that. Now, I know you're going to miss out on the raccoon water fountain, but you'll then be able to use that for your trip coming up as well. And the other thing is, if you already have a trip set up, you can use those gift cards. If you're booking through us for your Travelmation travel agent, if you get a gift card over the holidays and you already have a reservation, you can contact Susan and she can put that gift card onto and help pay off your balance of your trip as well. So, that kind of stuff really does kind of work well. Are you thinking of doing Disneyland streams like at Disney World or just quick streams? No, we are thinking about having a stream on, I believe, Friday, the 29th or 30th of January, in which Owen, being here at Walt Disney World, will stream for you the Magic Crew. And after about 4 hours, he's gonna go, a little tired, worked really hard this morning, got a good stream in. How about we hand it over to the people over at Disneyland and we just switch.
We can't do that.
We can do that, and that is our plan. We want to do a coast-to-coast stream with you guys where for a portion of the day with Owen and a portion of the day with me, we will be streaming at both Disney World and Disneyland. I don't know if that sounds okay, if that sounds cheesy, if we're like, whatever. We've been dreaming of doing this for 5 years. I mean, it has always been my dream. Actually, Calvin and I have discussed 3 years ago how much it would cost and what we would have to do and what we would have to plan to be able to, for him to be in Orlando, stream Walt Disney World, stream the Magic Kingdom, show the castle, and immediately go shut it off, run to the airport, get on a plane, fly 5 hours out, get into Disneyland, turn on another stream and be bloop, right there in front of Sleeping Beauty's castle. It has been something we've talked about for years. Hopefully we'll be able to still do it. So Owen can switch back and forth, and we may even be able to afterwards, I don't know, get both of us on the screen at the same time. I don't know if we're still able to make that happen in any kind of way, but I think that would be a fun way to do it. We're gonna try. How you doing, Skunkaloosh? And then Jen says, and have all of his crew with you there waving hello when you pass it over. Yeah. We have a little graphic of the airplane. If it goes well, one of my dreams is to do this. My other dream is that as we grow as a community, as we grow as a channel, and when we ask you guys to subscribe, we love it because we get to know you. We get to be a part of your lives. You get to be a part of our lives. But the bigger thing is, and the bigger goal is, if we grow large enough, then we have the capability. We will have the functionality to not just have to do this once every 5 years. I would love to be able to do this twice a year, maybe every quarter. But when we ask you guys, hey, if you're going to be coming to Disney anyway, if you're going to be going to Universal anyway, if you're going to be booking this cruise anyway, book it through us. Help us build this up so eventually we would have the capabilities to do crazy little stuff like that in the future. It's always something we can dream about, right? Instead of the Santa tracker, it's the Magic Crew tracker. That would be kind of funny.
I'm not sure. That'd be kind of concerning. Like, here's the exact plane that Chris is on?
No, I don't want that. You know what happened to Taylor Swift when they found out what exactly plane she was
Oh
on?
no, is that a thing that happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
No, you can't do that. I do not want to be a Swiftie in the air and having people going, and what jet is he on? By the way, I will not be on Taylor Swift's private jet. I will be on Delta Airlines. That's DULTU. Delta. Where every matter of fact, for only a $5 upgrade, you too can fly the plane for a short period of time. There'll be chickens flying around. It's just that kind of stuff.
It's okay, folks. You only hit one barn. Usually it's like 3, so it's a better day.
Our gourmet family, is Owen going to become a travel agent as well?
I mean,
Probably not. Probably not. We want him to pursue his own dreams.
I mean,
we want him to go his own route.
yeah, I would probably do something else. That being said, I am still very glad of the information I've gained just by being around them and them talking about travel and how travel works. I feel like there's a lot of people who talk about the theme parks. Like, they talk about like emotional stuff, like they're knowledgeable and like they know about them and like they know what you're doing. The first time you bring up a travel related question, like what's the difference between a value, moderate, and deluxe, or what separates a preferred view from a pool view, stuff like that, like they don't know how to answer that. So
we always dream big, whether or not we ever achieve those, but we'll work hard to do what we can to get there. And one of the dreams is that we can frequently go to Disneyland and start bringing streams from the crew there as well. And you can go right now, you can cut off our stream and you can go find somebody who's going to be at Disneyland later today. It's not like there's not people there, but you guys, our family, our group, our community. And when I mean our group, I'm talking about Jeannie KY Disney, Terry Klaus, Thomas J, Jen Gordon, Gina Bina, Stephen Kenyon, Cooper Benji, Leo Epcot, our growing McFamily, Teriyaki, Haley, Dopey Runner. These are the people, Christy Johnson, these are the people we talk with and hang out with all the time. I can walk and go to the parks with a stranger, but I'd much rather go with friends and family. So I would love to be able to build this channel so at least every so often we can go and travel to Disneyland and take a weekend and just do streaming, or a weekday. We can, this week is Disneyland week, and you guys will know with March we're going to spend an entire week in Disneyland. All we're going to do is stream with you guys in Disneyland. How much fun would that be? Now, we grow, we continue to work. June will be 6 years we've been streaming. This is not something we do on the fly. This is not something we do in our spare time. This is what we do in our full time. I would love to one of these days, by year 10, go, well, this week, guys, we're going to be Disneyland Paris. Next week, Shanghai Disney. But that doesn't come just by wishing. It comes with just
years of building up.
You just have to build it. And we hope that
Something
you guys,
keep going at.
Thank you guys for building those dreams with us. And I hope that we can eventually get there. Do you want to hold on to this, or should I?
You know what I'm saying.
Let's go get into Epcot. We've been over here flapping our lips for a while.
It's been a good conversation, though. I'm enjoying this.
Cookie, you want to rate the sugar cookie?
3.
Wow. All right, and we're done.
I mean, what is there to say? Like,
it's my favorite cookie, general. I love sugar cookies, but it is. It's a sugar cookie.
I mean, in terms of the
$4.79.
lineup, purely for the cookie show, there are a lot of like better and more interesting options. You have the black and white cookie, you have the crinkle cookie, you have the Linzer cookie, you have the Rugelach, which is new this year round.
Okay. Sorry. The Rugelach.
Rugelach was good. We tried it last week. Yes, we did.
Rugelach. I sound like that one scene in Zootopia. Rugelach. Zebras! By the way, I saw somebody had done an edit of Zootopia 2, that one scene between the beaver and the walrus.
Hey bub, 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 hey bub. You know, of course, Disney movies get translated into like 40 different languages, right? So they can be playing all across the world. Somebody actually did an edit to where they would play that scene over and over again from the different languages.
I know what I'm doing after this stream.
It was so silly, stupid fun. But my favorite one was Spanish. Because we're getting hey bub, 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 hey bub. It was basically hola, 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 hola. I don't know why it was so much funnier in Spanish. I've never laughed at hola so much.
Dope or eat or toss up. I mean, I'll still eat it because it's a 3 does not mean it's bad. It just means it's okay. It's okay. It may not be my first option out of everything. I would still eat it if I had the option. It just may not be my first.
Don't. You're gonna get me for clamp genie. You can't bring up stuff like that. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. That makes me weak in the knees. All right, before we get out again and get into the parks, if you're watching right now and you're like, well, this seems like a great crew, but they know each other and I don't know them and they don't know me. If you're watching today for the first time, I want to bring up something very, very important. Every single person that's in the chat right now who's having a great time and is just chatting away like they've been here forever and been a member of this family forever, have at one time or another in their lives been their first time in the stream. Everyone in here had to make their first hello. Everyone in here had to comment their first comment. Everyone in here had to subscribe for the first time. And all we can say is if you're watching today and you've never seen this here at Ear to Ear Magic, these streams are not about me, they're not about Owen, they're about our community, and they're not even about the parks. I know that sounds weird, but the parks are simply a background on a way to share information about people, destinations for travel, but that's not even what the streams are really about. So if you're watching today, let me just tell you, come in, subscribe, make a comment, say hello, let people say hello back. And I promise you, there is always room at our table. Just ask Pixie Dust Mom, look at those Riley Smileys. All you have to do is just come in and say hello. This is not a clique, this is not a cult. This is a group of people who will jump up from their seat at the table just so that you can sit down with us. So make sure to come in and say hello. And we're glad you guys could join us here today.
Stop bringing up runs. We need to...
What's that? Dopey Runner, you know there's a run weekend at Hong Kong Disney, just saying. When? When is that registration?
The schedule is filled.
When is that? When is it? One more? One more.
I appreciate you bringing up
one more.
We're full.
One more.
We're full. There's no room.
It's not doing Dollywood, right? Not doing Dollywood. One more. One more. Okay. All right, let's get out there. We're gonna pack up. We're gonna clean up. We're gonna pack up. We're gonna let somebody else have this table. And while you guys are watching us move around a bit and get back on the road, say hello to somebody you haven't had a chance to say hello to yet this morning.
We didn't ride a ride, but I felt like I really like this conversation we've been having.
I sometimes think the rides take away from us just spending time with the people. And you do realize that you guys are more important than the rides. Go Tigers, those gems and jellies, they're the gifts that keep on giving the whole year. Alright, I'm going to slide out and give somebody else a chance to have this table.
Multiple people are talking about the banana ice cream. On one hand,
why is no one talking about this?
So both on a lookout key as well as on the ship. They had banana flavored ice cream. It was really good.
Only on certain days though, not all the time, but on certain days.
That being said, as much as I love that.
What was the other flavor? Banana and what?
Banana chocolate.
Okay, so you can swirl them. Make a chocolate covered banana.
I really like the banana flavor. I'm kind of sad that there wasn't any other interesting flavors. The other flavors were usually just strawberry chocolate vanilla. Your
Liberty was really mad because they weren't labeled. It was really hard to tell which flavors were which. And she got a banana, thought it was vanilla.
On lookout key, like the ice cream machines are not.
They're not labeled. The whole time I'm like, well, what flavor is this? Here's a hack. Take your pinky and stick it up into the ice cream machine to figure out. No, they didn't have labels on any of the flavors for Lookout Key. So I'm like, what flavor is this? Liberty thought she got vanilla, and she came back to the table with a banana. Liberty detests bananas. She doesn't like the flavor. She doesn't like the texture. And so she had this ice cream cone, and she's like trying to, pass it off to Owen. And it wasn't working. But I was a little, I was a little underwhelmed with the flavors options over the weekend, because we had on the ice cream in the machines, we had chocolate, we had vanilla, we had the banana, we had strawberry. That was about it. I still remember on our last Disney cruise, they had a blueberry mango machine one day. And if you swirled it, that blueberry mango was one of the best things. Oh, it was just...
My mom says I thought it was caramel fondant. It was such a good flavor. I was pleasantly surprised.
I thought it was caramel until I licked it. Brittany's like, that's especially bad if you're allergic to banana. I think it's just banana flavor, though.
Banana flavor. I'm not
so
sure.
So probably wouldn't be an issue as far as that's concerned.
I've never seen this show before.
Dopey Runner, first weekend of November. 10K, 5K, and a 3K. Owen can complete the challenge easy. Oh, is that in Hong Kong? Wait, the longest run is a 10K? That's a long way to go for.
Wait, 10K. So 3K, 5K, 10K. You know what? I've never done multiple races in a row. I feel confident I could probably do that.
Jen says we have a race here called Race Around the Bay. 10, 15, and 13 kilometers. Oh. TL appears if there were, oh my gosh, if there was a Run Disney event in Tokyo, do the balloon ladies wear Godzilla suits? No, have you ever seen a Godzilla run? It's the fakest looking thing in the world. You gotta walk. You have to boom, boom. So yeah, the balloon ladies have to move faster than that.
On one hand, that is so wrong for you to bring on here, and that sounds very funny. Like, forget Godzilla costumes, right? Imagine like those. Now I want to see like here. I want to see a race that instead of balloon ladies, there were just these two inflatable T-Rex costumes.
There was actually a race that I saw where everybody was dressed up as an inflatable T-Rex or inflatable
what I
something.
would give to be there.
That was pretty funny to watch.
Okay, now I have two things I need to do after this stream. One is look up that one scene in Zootopia in different languages. Two is to see video of that one race where everyone's wearing a T-Rex costume.
FM Ever After, Owen's young. I'm sure he could do the Moab 250. That's 250 seconds, right?
Moab? What's the acronym stand for? Because like
it's not an acronym. It's a place.
Oh.
The longest run in Hong Kong is a 10K. That's pretty crazy short.
I could definitely do a challenge for that. I feel confident. I'm not sure about me.
Dopey Runner, my life has really changed over the years. When I say, oh, 10K, that's not too long.
That's a nice looking shirt.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for when something does like gold and black.
You could wear that, right?
Yeah.
And there's no Mickey in it anywhere, so you could wear it. And it's on the front, so it wouldn't be covered up by your backpack.
Yes. Imagine if I like flipped it around. It's like, oh wait, it's on the back. It happens more time. It happens way more than you think it does. There's actually this really cool design. They have these like displays of like different characters on Lookout Key in this very specific art style, and they have like matching shirts for each one of those displays. And there's like this Mickey one that looked really nice. Like, You know what? I don't usually like Mickey.
I wanted that one, really.
But I like the look of that display, and it looks nice. And then I'll go up to it, it's like, oh my goodness, it's on the back.
I really wanted that red one, but I thought I don't need another t-shirt because I wear the same blue polo every single day of my life.
Hold on, let me actually like put my photos to use here. Hold on.
No, hey, I'll beat you to it. I'm already on
Dang
it.
it.
I'm already on it.
No.
Yeah, I'm already on it. So that's Minnie's. Here's Mickey's. Here we're gonna move out of the way so other people can do some shopping. But on Lookout Key, they have a photo backdrop for each of the Sensational 7. And here's Mickey's, and there is a red t-shirt on the island that has this design on it. And I was trying to be good. I was trying not to overspend. So I did not buy the shirt. But when Owen was getting we're looking at some, I was like, well, if I were to get one, I would get the red one. I tried to convince him to get the red. You know, when you couldn't get one yourself, I'm like, I'll just try to get him to get it. But there was a red shirt with this design on it, and it looked really, really kind of cool. And they had a shirt for each of the backdrops, each of the characters. There's another red Christmas shirt.
There.
So
It feels like someone just peeled that out to see this time. 2026 stuff is out.
Evan after was just telling me more information. Moab, it's in Utah.
Oh.
And they have an ultra marathon there. It's 250 miles.
Yeah, no. Ultra marathon. It's if the original marathon is not hard enough.
Ultra is, I think, anything that's more than 26, right?
Okay, check out the back.
All the 2026 merch again. Purple Haze Pirate. My wife got the Pluto one when we were on the island back in April. And it's, of course, Pluto's colors.
Yep, it has it's an orange shirt with that same design on the back and on the front on the chest.
Pluto's backdrop is the only one I didn't get a picture of because it's near the beach.
Yeah, they usually they're all around the Tings. Yes, that is the real name of the gift shop there, Disney Tings.
Tings.
So fun to say.
I want some Tings.
Tings.
Oh, they got Tings to buy. I want to buy some Tings. And
I love the name of that shop. They have five of the displays just like around that area, but they can't fit them all there, so some of them are closer to the beach.
Pluto is closer to the beach, so I did not get a photo of the Pluto backdrop. But it's kind of cool that they've done one for each of the Sensational 7, and then you can buy a t-shirt.
Good.
Can you imagine if everybody in like a family of 7 each beat one of a different design, but they all match, but none of them are the same?
Yeah.
Owen might do the Ultra 250 if he can stop and get something to eat and rate it every so many miles.
No, then it just turns into like that one race. It's like, here, you just have to do a simple race, so every now and then you have to eat like a Taco Bell burrito.
You guys want to do the Olaf's Holiday Traditional Expedition scavenger hunt next week? We can come back in and...
I think I want to do this again just because I think it was such a good time last time.
Oh, you want to do a race?
But I think this
boy.
time around, because I move way too fast, I think I give you a 10 to 15 minute head start.
Because I'm slow and old?
Just like handicap me.
Yeah.
I honestly thought with me holding the main gimbal was going to, instead of like holding like the one phone with Patreon, was going to slow me down, but I guess not.
Lone Wolf liked the shirt that on the island, but they didn't have it in their size. My dad told me to buy the XL, and hopefully it'll shrink. Yeah.
I feel that so much.
All right. What time is it? 10:46. Do we? I mean, we've got some rides we can ride here at Epcot, but the question is, here in the crew, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go ride some rides? Or would you guys like to see if Susan is your mom available for a poll?
I mean, let me check.
We'll check and see if she might be able to put up a poll. Would you guys rather go ride a ride? Let us know in the chat. Would you rather ride a ride? Or would you like us to go check out one of the holiday festival kitchens? They refer to them as festival kitchens for the Festival of the Holidays. Because, you know, kitchen's very much a homey kind of, you make it at home kind of feel. So.
Holiday kitchen.
The holiday kitchen?
Not right now.
Okay.
We could do maybe something with improv.
What are our John the Bee wants to do a ride. Brittany wouldn't mind riding Soaring.
Dopey runner, because you're slow down. Wow, maybe it's dopey time for Owen. Well, if you're going to talk smack, you're running a marathon.
He was definitely talking smack. He wants to do a head-to-head scavenger hunt next week. Well, I go one way, he goes the other. We see who finds Olaf first. Last time he beat me by 10 minutes. But I totally got lost in 2 of the countries. I could not.
One was France. I could see how that one could have been
France
difficult.
was terrible. And the other one was my fault. It was Mexico. I thought it was going to be near the food booth, as oftentimes it is, but it was hidden well beyond the food booth. So I spent maybe 5-6 minutes just looking for the first one, not knowing that it would be someplace other than the pavilion. So
I'm seeing a lot of people say,
did we try the maple cookie yet? No, we have not over in Canada. Well, I want to see if it's as good as the cookies you guys gave us.
I saw that in the lineup as a new cookie. I was like screaming. I was overjoyed. I was like, there's no way.
We have a box of those at home.
There's no way.
We have maple cookies at home. We have McDonald's at home. We're walking away from the rides.
Do we want to go ride something? Okay, I mean,
Tell me some wait times.
5 for Figment, 30 for Soarin', 20 for Living with the Land, 10 for the Seas. You know, we could just go around through the Odyssey and get on Single Ride for Test Track. Would that work?
You guys want to go ride Test Track?
It's going to 70 minutes right now.
70 minutes.
But I mean, as long as the Single Ride ride is not that bad, that does not matter.
And the thing is, you won't know until you get in there.
Yeah.
It's very overcast here today, slightly chilled. We do have a breeze coming through.
Dude, I wear
Chris
pants.
is wearing pants and sleeves.
This is good weather.
I'm wearing sleeves.
This is good weather.
That's crazy stuff. It's crazy talk. Hey, Ann fam! I haven't been in a while. I would love to be on a ride right now. It's good to see you. How are you doing
this
today?
This is stupid. Of course, we could just go to Mexico. Just
Grand
5
Fiesta.
minutes for Grand Fiesta. Let's just do that. I'm overcomplicating this. Let's go. Why am I counting the rides on the exact opposite of the park when there's a ride right there?
Are you know, I ordered you a dragon fruit refresher. Are you sure you didn't drink my coffee?
Is it kicking in? Am I talking way too fast again?
I mean, you basically drank a drink that was like sugar, water, and ice.
Sugar, water, ice.
It was a $7 watered down Kool-Aid, and you're like jumping off. You're like jumping around.
I can have Kool-Aid, but not the red one, because the red one makes me crazy.
Yeah, Mommy says I can't have the red Kool-Aid anymore because it makes me climb on things and gets me injected.
I ran on the walls last time, and they said they can't do that.
I went up the Mayan temple over at the Coronado Springs.
He went up to Mayan. I climbed the Tree of Life. Don't ask me where I got that equipment. It's because of the Kool-Aid.
Okay. Off topic, but still very on topic. Owen will promise you that I'm not making this up. I don't make stuff up just for content.
Okay? When all the stupid things I say are real stupid things that happen. And I got off the ship, the Disney Dream, on Monday morning. Since then, I have continued to get updates from the Disney Cruise Line app from the Disney Dream. They left on Monday, which means they should be back Monday, Tuesday. They should be back to Port Canaveral tomorrow. Okay? And I just got another update. Some reason, even though I got off the ship and my itinerary is no longer active, I am still getting updates on my phone telling me what is currently happening on the Disney Dream. And it just gave me an update before I got in here that reminded me of Tron Ares is playing later. And last night it reminded me that the pirate show starts at 10:15 on deck 11.
Yeah.
And so I just got one just now. Another one. What is it?
What's happening?
Let's see.
What's the update?
What is happening? It didn't show up on this one because I don't have the app on this one. It's on this one. Let's see. Disney Cruise. It's the Muppet Christmas Carol. Plays today at 4 p.m. The Muppet Christmas Carol is playing at 4 p.m. today on deck 11.
On the Funnel Vision.
Funnel Vision. Yeah. Not joking. It's mocking me. It's mocking me.
Oh wait, you're not on this cruise? You know how you can fix it? You can just
Get back on it.
Get back on. What are you doing?
A chai amazing margarita.
I thought I'd seen it the first time. Chai infused blanco, apple and ginger infused. Here's chai liqueur.
And a horchata margarita. That's holiday-ish right there.
Hey, instead of a poll today, do you want to?
Wow, that caught it.
Do we want to get your favoriteest favorite from the holiday kitchens today?
I'm scared of that. We can either just like knock out.
I mean, that cookie was good, but it was definitely not like breakfast.
We could either do like potentially like just
Jen
knock
wants
out.
to go to the People Mover. Here we go. Let's go ride Tron. Woo! Cheryl, I'm gonna get a bill later for my second cruise that I didn't actually go on. All I gotta say is if they're charging me for this second itinerary, I want to get on it right now.
Just give me a boat, give me some paddles, I just roll over there. I'm still going on. Like Japan, one of my favorite options is the soba noodles and dashi broth. That is, I think, kind of been my favorite entrees you've gone on. It's not my first favorite, but it's still one of my favorites.
Not your first favorite? I didn't know there's such thing as a first favorite.
I mean, no, like on the list, like other favorites, like you still have
doesn't have top billing.
The fondue bread bowl.
The fondue that you do so well. That's what I was talking about. Did you want to go get fondue?
We could potentially knock that book out.
Before we moved to Orlando, that was Owen's favorite item across all of the food festivals.
That was my item of choice.
Yeah. Now, mind you, it was just a bread bowl with cheese in it. But, you know, he has really, I think, expanded his palate since then. So it may not necessarily be his favorite of favorites anymore. But he still does enjoy it. It brings back good memories.
Test track. No, not test track. I am mixing up my words today. It's kind of like Tower of Terror. It's not my favorite ride overall anymore, but it still has a place in my heart, if that makes sense. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, but they're still in our hearts. So Thomas, do they usually do an after hours event for the Run Disney event? They have one for Wine and Dine. It's an after party. It's an after hours party here in Epcot for Wine and Dine. And then another one for Springtime Surprise. They have done one at the water parks. Owen? They have one for the water parks. Last spring, Thomas, they actually ended up canceling the one at the water park because they didn't have enough demand. They didn't have enough tickets.
Did people get their money back?
Oh yeah, they got their money back.
Huh.
Those who did purchase a ticket got the refund. But they ended up canceling the water park. They were going to have a special Typhoon Lagoon party just for the Run Disney runners, but there wasn't enough people who signed up for it.
I understand that. I understand why they did that, because like the cost to run a park, especially a water park where you have all this water flowing and you have to have the pressure and everything turned on for extra period, means that they're potentially losing money if not enough people come. On the other hand, it would be cool if like there's only like 5 people in a park at one time, not just a water park, but any park.
At that point, the cast members are letting you stay at the top and they slide down. And
Hey, can you hold this for a second? Okay, I'm just gonna go down. See her.
hey, Sea Stars! Patrick's ready for some taco salsa and chips. Cheers, James. James, we are currently at 263 likes on today's stream. Thank you to everyone who's taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button. What does that do? The more thumbs up we get, the more attention YouTube pays to our streams. And if they think that you guys are really excited and there's lots of people chatting, lots of people hitting the thumbs up, they will actually go out of their way to recommend the stream to people who've never come to our channel before, in hopes that they will join the party. So when you guys hit the thumbs up button, it encourages YouTube to invite people who've never hung out with us before to come in and say hello. And they can come in and go, hi everybody, and you can say welcome back or welcome in, and they subscribe, and all of a sudden our family gets larger. So you guys have a direct influence on how we grow as a channel. So whenever we get to hit 37,000, everybody says congratulations. I always say congratulations back, because you're just as much a part of this as I am. Thank you. La próxima vota.
I started noticing if they don't have enough people to fill a vote, they'll fill the first and last ones first, so there's balance.
Yep, the balance so well.
I mean,
Dude, we're in vote 33. Is it like Club 33?
that's what I want.
33.
Isn't this milk come with a free coat?
Yeah.
Bienvenidos. Hoy es el día.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Hola amigos, ¿dónde está Donald? Donald no está aquí. crew said they came back from the cruise and they went to a Mexican restaurant. I'm like, you know what? We do not have a favorite Mexican restaurant here in Orlando. We have not found one in our local neighborhood since we moved here.
Excuse me, we are looking for a job. Never mind. What's this? The show's about to start. Now we got you, amigo.
I don't know. It's Mickey right there.
We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. There 1, 2, and 3 goes. We're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Guitars here beside us to play as we go. We sing and we samba, we shout. That means I cannot. Oh yeah. I don't know. Caballeros, caballeros, they say I we come to the amigos, no matter where he goes, they always amigos, we're always together. Goodbye! Thanks for coming to the show! Hasta la vista! Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico! See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. Oh, you're a terrific audience. See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. Waiting
So,
for you.
Leo, you know that the original plans for Epcot included
See you next time.
a river
Catch us on tour.
attraction
Viva Mexico.
similar to this one for Germany.
Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time.
But they eventually scrapped the idea because they felt like it was too many ride. Bump.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Exit to the right.
How you doing, Marcy? Pickles, good to see you guys today. Hashtag never forget Maelstrom. Well, I mean, think about it. If they had put the ride in as intended originally with Germany, you would have had a water ride here in Mexico, Norway, and in Germany.
Thank you.
All ashore, let's head ashore.
Montreal Cobra by the ball. Over there.
Oh, Mariachi Cobra is inside?
Yeah.
Is it raining?
I don't think so. They're just on
Bienvenidos, Magic Crew. How nice to be serenaded before you hit the tequila bar. Jen says just booked the 70th guided tour for Disneyland. Isn't it nice, SK? I was getting ready to walk out, but I'm just like, oh, the Christmas lights are up. Mariachi band in the corner. It's pretty prime right now, right? All right, everybody repeat after me. You ready? S-O-C-K-E-L-E
S-O-C-K-S. All right, one more time. Say it with me. All right, everybody together. Ready? S-O-C-K-S. S-O-C-K-S. You get it? Everybody got that? One more time. S-O-C-K-S. You have just successfully spelled the word socks. Congratulations. You're a great speller. Now, some people in the chat was hearing something completely different. All right, let's keep making our way around the World Showcase. I think Owen's going to catch back up with me in a second. I think we need to take Owen over to grab him some fondue today. Theo, I hope you're having an amazing time so far, Theo. Theo Sam Eagle booked their Universal vacation with us. Thank you so much for that. Can you imagine being at a Walt Disney World park and being jealous of somebody else who's in another park? At Epic Universe! Have a great time today, Theo. Captain Good Guy, I remember my Spanish teacher pulling that joke on us when we were in high school. Wow, it's been around a while, huh? We can get ourselves some fondue for two. We do that fondue you do so well. I do need to double check something real quick. I don't think I shared with you guys yesterday. We had someone hack into our bank account while we were on the cruise. Yeah, someone decided to go on a Walmart shopping spree while we were on board the ship this past weekend, and because of it, they contacted us and they shut down our debit cards. So Susan and I are waiting for our new debit cards to come in the mail. So whoever was nice enough to try to go Christmas shopping on our personal bank account over the weekend, thank you very much for completely messing up all of our debit card and banking capabilities this week until our new card has been issued. That was so nice of you during the holiday season and while we're trying to get off of the ship. I actually tried to buy something for Owen and I's breakfast yesterday, and it was declined because basically my card got cut off. So I had to take it out of Apple Pay, the digital wallet. I have to completely redo how things are paid for at Disney if I used my Disney Experience app. It was a huge pain. Parks and Cruiser family, oh no, that's never a good feeling. And you know, it was kind of weird because Susan came in, she goes, did you buy something from Walmart? I'm like, Walmart? While we're in Bahamas? No. Can you imagine going to Nassau? I'm like, hey honey, let's buy some chicken nuggets. I'm gonna buy some chicken nuggets.
I'm just grateful that it was a small charge, right?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a small charge. It's just now the cards got completely disabled. So it's like I hope it really is disturbing when people take advantage of others in any kind of way when it comes to stuff like that. Pretty sad. Candy Tink says hubby has his personal account hacked 2 times. Once for Chewy. Oh, you don't have pets. Okay, now that's a red flag right there. How big was this chew bone? Yeah, we don't even have a dog. And airplane tickets. Candy Tink, 2 years ago, we had someone hack our Facebook account for Ear to Ear Magic. And they spent about $650 on ads for their overseas Facebook account to promote their ads. Everything on their posts were in Mandarin. I reported it to Facebook, and Facebook comes back after like a week and goes, we did an investigation and we didn't find anything to be of any concern. So your charges are still valid. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I certainly after covering business for 4 years, I definitely want to invest $600 for Mandarin ads out of nowhere.
I have had this account for Ear to Ear Magic on Facebook since 2016, and never once have I ever put anything in Mandarin. I've never posted anything from overseas, and somehow out of nowhere, I'm like, I'm going to authorize you to advertise not for my account, but for a completely different account for charges of about $650. And so, unfortunately, it took me about a year to pay it off. And because, what can you do? You can dispute Meta all you want to, but at that point, it was that's just what it is, and oh well. So I feel bad for anyone who goes through stuff like that, and that there are people out there who are willing to live off of other people's misery and suffering for stuff like that. It's pretty sad. I couldn't do well. I know it's not a good feeling at all. So we wanted to come over and say, show you guys that the ride is closed. You know why the ride is closed? Getting a facelift.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
We are getting a facelift here at Frozen Ever After. Brand new technology is coming in, and Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, we're all getting brand new technology added to their animatronics.
They're going to look like similar to how Tiana looks on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Well, instead of a face of the screen, you have actual skin and moving parts. So it looks more realistic.
Brittany says, I recently had someone use my Disney Visa at Panera. I hope they got the soup. Did they get the broccoli cheddar soup? At least they got the good stuff, right? I hate that for anybody.
If you're using my card for overpriced bread, you better not be just getting a baguette.
If you're gonna steal money from me to buy soup and salad, at least get broccoli cheddar. Oh, it smells so good in here. Parks and Cruise, and we've had that happen before, and always glad that the banking industry now takes care of their customers. They're getting much faster and much quicker. But at this point, we are having to wait until our new cards to arrive. But that just means everything we have to do, we have to change out our cards for everything. So what are these?
It's not a toy.
Everything's a toy at Disney. Oh, is it these?
Yeah.
Shake it.
Oh, no.
Shake it. Shake it.
You press down.
Oh no! This should not be in my system. So, do you like coming to Disney World? Yeah. Do you guys ever watch YouTube? Yeah. Do you like watching Ear to Ear Magic? You do? Oh, thank you guys. You're so awesome.
I may come home with
With
one of these in the future if I have funds.
They're $30.
Funds to spare.
Oh, this is wrong, dude. What in the world?
That is like so. That's so good.
All right, hang on. I need to capture some of that.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna let you hold that too, just in case I get crazy. All right, can you get everybody going? All right, I'm gonna do waffle.
They're called optometrists.
They're called what?
Optometrists.
Optometrists.
Yeah.
They,
Or optimists. Is your optimist or optometrist?
They do eye exams.
This is the name of the brand.
Make every day a little more joyful.
Optimist? I think it's Optimist.
Optimist.
I have never seen this before, but now I can't. My life has been changed for the better just by seeing
I want
it.
the reindeer one. There's bigger ones. So there's ones that are 25 and there's ones that are 30.
Here, you want this back?
Give me just a second. I want to get a couple more. Try to get some more. It is not a toy.
Yep, not a toy.
That is not a toy.
I mean, part of me wants to beg to differ, but
It's not a toy. It's not for playing with. I'm totally playing with this.
Pixie Dust Mom just found them on Amazon, so they're available online as well.
We should get an Amazon link.
You're gonna put this on your wish list for one reason.
Oh, I'm still gonna put this on the not the wish list, but I'll put it on the I'll put it on the 80-year magic affiliate links. These are cool. Here, I'm gonna pop a photo.
Yeah, change for good, literally. Like my daily, my day, if not my week, has been improved just by seeing this thing. That is, it's so bouncy.
Ooh, Jen had pie for breakfast this morning.
What kind of pie?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters.
At that point, does it even matter?
Cats would love them. Your cat would probably, yeah, get a tear into this fairly easily.
Need one of my for my front desk at work, Cindy. You would be. The problem is, if you had one of these, people would want to come hang out at your desk just to hit that.
Just to bop it.
They would make up a reason, Cindy, just to say, "I'm gonna go check out Cindy's desk real quick. I'll be right back." Why do you need to talk to Cindy?
Because I don't remember.
Meeting.
Yeah, I need to ask her about something.
Very important something.
Something about the TPS reports. She's got to put her cover sheets. She needs cover sheets on her TPS reports.
I got sent a blue paper. It needs to be pink.
All day long, all day long, all day long. What do you guys think?
I worried not that. I worried that I would like wear out the spring so fast. On that.
You'd have to buy two just to make sure you have one when you break the first one.
So when you take the first one. When the first one isn't a spring anymore.
How you doing, World Star?
Now we need the soundtrack from Zootopia. Hey bub, 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 hey bub. I just did a TPS report.
That's me in the morning, always jittery. Me after I have drunken like 3 cups of coffee.
Is that before the coffee or after the coffee? So many trolls. All right. Whew. My day's good. How about you? So I want you guys to remember, little plastic thingamabobbies bouncing around can lift your spirits in just seconds. Imagine you taking positivity and taking it out into the world. When you find someone who needs just a little bit of something, and all you have to do is more than what you have potential for than a plastic toy like that, you can make such a difference in people's lives. So when you encounter people, find a way to make their day a little brighter. Carol said, how big is the small one? It's about 6'7". 7.
The worst part about it is I can't tell if when you're being genuine or not. You like,
What?
but both you and me.
She asked me how big it was.
Like I was talking with you the other day, and like I had a negative reaction to this too because I had to say it out loud. Like something during like a specific day was happening from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
You told me that yesterday. You wanted to be at Disney Springs today between 6 and 7, and I'm like, ha ha. He goes, no, I'm serious. I'm being serial right now. Your mom would like this wreath just because it has baking things on it. Is that a baking thing? Yeah, it is a baking thing. It's a whisk.
We have I think that's a roller.
Oh, it is a rolling pin.
Maybe it doesn't have the other side of the pin, but it looks like it just lost it at one point. Of a mixer,
A whisk, a spatula, a spoon. I don't know what that is, but it looks like
Christmas tree.
I know exact that is. That's Italian. That's fragile.
Sure.
It's a lamp. The goofy you say, it's a lamp. It's a major award. It's a major award.
Making sure it goes no vomiting, so I think we may end up doing that later with the physical.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Ha, ha, ha. You got it. We got it. That's definitely showing up on Ear to Ear Magic today.
Sorry. Before we got distracted by the most wonderful thing we've seen this week.
How much are they on Amazon? I want to know. Are they $28 on Amazon?
Are they cheaper online?
Are they cheaper on Amazon? I'm gonna have to get an affiliate link and put it up. You guys can share it out, and we're gonna buy little hobby things from Norway. How much is it? Is it cheaper? Norway. Ooh, Shanghai.
So yeah, before we got distracted by the hobby.
I am all over the place today. I can't keep a thought. Dude, barbecue, char soup, pork, fried rice.
Yep. I believe that is new this year.
Picture this, Mom says on Amazon, some were 23 and some were 28. Okay, they were 25 and 30 over there, so. But they won't ship until almost January. No way!
Well,
wait, I can get one for 25 plus 20% off, which is gonna be $5. So I can get them for $20 there. Dude, I'm a little hungry. Let me check PayPal. Can we get some char siu pork fried rice? It's probably a small portion though, right?
It is $9.50.
I know. It's a little pricey. It's a little pricey. Oh,
Oh, I missed this. With this, did you this come up while you had the?
Maybe.
Theo Sam Eagle sent in a PayPal. I think while I was filming the Optimist. All right, Owen, we can do the pork fried rice or the fondue. Do you still want to do the fondue?
I think let's do the fondue.
Okay.
Maybe the noodles later.
Okay. I might want to try that out at some point. Theo Sam Eagle sent over a PayPal. Thank you so much, sir. We use those on the streams an amount of $25. Thank you so much, Theo Sam Eagle. And for that, my screen is completely black. Yeah, I can't see it. Is it this one?
Yes, sir.
We just got the paper. We just got the paper. We just got the paper. From the magic group.
Thank you. That actually gives us the ability to get some stuff today, so that means the world. Thank you.
That's what's getting us the fondue that we're headed to right now. Thank you so much, Theo. Theo's having an epic time over at, I just moved it. The screen is completely black for me. It's like so dark. It's not gonna, no, it's because of the
Sun.
it's because of the lack of sun. When it gets cloudy, Apple devices turn black. I don't know why. Thank you, Theo.
When it's not sunny, Apple
When it's
devices
full
turn
bright,
black.
it
When
gets
it's
a
full
little
bright-
dark. But when it goes cloudy in the parks when I'm streaming, the screens turn dark. They always do. And this is a true story. Leo says in and out deleted order number. So when you go in and they give you an order, you got order number 23.
Wait, what?
You got order number 88. They took it out of the computer when you get an order.
It cut that bad?
They cut out order 67 because it was causing problems with the teenagers coming into it. And of course, every time someone got order 67, it became a huge order 67, and they'd all start shouting it. So they just took it out of their system.
That is insane.
So if you get order 66, the person behind you will get order 68.
How have
That's pretty sad though, right?
how is online jokes gotten so bad that two numbers cause that much of a ruckus?
Hey, Missy, they still have
Okay.
they still have our necklaces.
Just in case necklaces weren't fast enough.
What are those, C900s?
Put your dress down. We have them already.
C900s.
There's a tab out of this one? Yes,
We
of
got
course
them.
it is.
Hollywood Studios. Let's go.
And the power's out. I wonder why that is.
Because people play with them.
Yep. Let's put this back.
Do you know if they have the trash cans for customers?
We always be sure not to mess with the tab on those specific
Growing family, will the meet and greet for Anna Nelson still be open while the ride is closed? It should be, yes.
Yeah, it's
It's on the other
unconnected.
side. Hang on.
Wait, hold on. These are here too?
They're here too.
Huh.
Just the Christmas ones.
Is this like a
Oh, they
collaboration?
looked at them for $27.99. I guess it's just the Christmas ones, as opposed to the $24.99.
I wonder if this is just a new product they're selling here.
Look at them. Can look at these things all day long. They got a huge selection of them inside the store at Norway. So they got bigger ones and they have non-Christmas ones as well. So it's worth the trip inside just for those.
Okay. Now we're going to have to look around and see how many times they'll show up. Because
Aww, look. That's cool. Oh, it says Epcot on it. It's $34.99. Epcot, Germany. What? Dude, is that a tree skirt? Oh, these are cool.
oh, we have an entire collection over there.
I know. We gotta go check these out. What else is on here? Tree skirt.
Hold on. That's our, there's a good sign.
It's a Germany, Epcot Germany tree skirt. Why not? Is it Weihnachten? I don't speak German. I wish I did. All right, we're gonna look at more. More! Dude.
This is your type of shirt. Something in the back.
Look! Well, think about it. I mean, it's very rare in the past that we've gotten
Christmas merch for Pacific.
forget about Christmas, just individual merchandise for the world. I'm sorry, that's got to be fixed. I can't talk unless that's still not fixed. There we go. Still not fixed. That seam's got to go to the back. That seam has to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, whew, that was driving me crazy. But for us to get not only Germany specific merchandise, but Germany Christmas.
Yep.
That is really awesome. And look, it's embroidered. $32.99. It's not even printed, dude. It's embroidered. And we've got it for the ears too. Why is no one talking about the? I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Don't say the words. I will get the water bottle out. It's bad. Don't do it. Bad influencer.
There's a tree skirt. There is a throw. There is
not necessarily a long sleeve, but slightly longer.
like a half sleeve. It's like a big sleeve, but it's not a long
It's a
sleeve.
chunky sleeve.
It's cropped though. It's a cropped shirt. These are really nice. The only problem is though, they can only sell these for like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
That's it. Here's a hoodie pullover. Opie Mama says the Optimist says that the Christmas small ones are $29.99 and won't arrive to me in Texas until the 27th. Owen, I have a prediction. I'm just going to say it right now. I have a prediction. The Optimists may show up next Tuesday at 7 p.m. What's going to happen next Tuesday, December 16th? At 7 p.m., we're going to be having our holiday Zoom party. And I think we may have a Optimist pop in. What do you guys think? If you are a member of our Patreon family, any of our 5 paid tiers, we are having our holiday party next Tuesday. What is he doing? At 7 p.m. Oh, he's grabbing a table. At 7 p.m., we're going to be having a 3-hour-long party. And would love for you guys, if you have never joined Patreon, this is a good time to join because it's going to be a lot of fun next Tuesday. But we may have a Optimist show up. So, are you going to sit here and entertain everybody while I go get your fondue, sir?
Yes.
Would you like me to pick up anything else for you, sir?
Don't do that.
Can I get you some water? Something?
I have water. You know I have water. You don't need to ask that question.
Would you like to have 42 napkins?
Sure.
Okay.
So, give me the funny stick.
The funny stick?
The funny stick.
How you doing, young dubs? We have 420 people watching. 304 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button for today. Thank you so much. I hope that the other 116 of you will eventually have some fun here today at some point or another. No pressure, Owen, but there's 116 people in here who have not hit the thumbs up button. It's completely up to you to see if you can fix that.
So I'm gonna leave you with, what am I doing? There we go. What?
Wow, this screen really is dark.
Fondue? I'm telling you.
Fondue?
It's dark. It's black. Fondue?
Just a fondue. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't tilt it as well, probably because that's been pulling on it. How is everyone doing? So, again, I always carry this year's menu, last year's menu, just to not only show differences that are told by Disney, but also some slight differences. Bavaria Holiday Kitchen in Germany, and it's been a very stable menu. Not a lot has changed over the years. This year we have pork schnitzel with mushroom sauce spatzo and braised red ketchup. I cannot say anything for the life of me today. Braised red cabbage. There we go. That items remain the same, both as the first item, as well as all the ingredients. Nothing has changed. Second, cheese fondue in a bread bowl with steamed baby vegetables and marbled potatoes. Again, always been the second option. Has not been removed or replaced. Ingredients have stayed exactly the same. Third, we have the hazelnut Linzer cookie. Nothing has really changed, but something interesting to note is that this year's menu actually tells you the jam. It comes with raspberry jam. Last year's did not tell you what the jam was. Only a minor difference, but something worth noting. So yeah, when we were first coming here, that used to be my favorite thing to get for Festival of the Holidays, especially since there's like a huge value. It is, it's not the cheapest thing. It is $8.50, but I mean it's a huge bread bowl with all of these vegetables, and then once you get through the cheese fondue and the vegetables, then you just tear up the bread bowl itself, where all this cheese fondue is already soaked in. So it's a great option for that. It's kind of lower than the rank of my top favorite, just because I feel like over the years the beer cheese is kind of, either the beer cheese has gone slightly lower in quality, or else I've just like noticed it's like not as good as some of the other beer cheeses I have, but it's still a really good option. How's everyone doing today? Wow. Praise are very popular because they just like, I actually want to now make an effort, because if we see it in Germany, that's one thing that may just imply that the company comes from Germany or it's popular in Germany. But when you start seeing it almost in multiple places, that may imply that there's a there is a much bigger influence by that product. I think I'm actually going to be keeping an eye out as we go around the World Showcase to see if that pops up. The hotness pops up anywhere else in any other form around the World Showcase. What's the price difference from us? That is a really good question. Unfortunately, when it comes to the booklets, they do not list the price. So like, just let me open to a good random price. Like let's say, Yukon Holiday Kitchen. If I pull up the menu, you can see that it lists the options. It lists what's actually put into them, like how the seared salmon comes with butternut scotch puree. They do not list the price. That's very intentional. That means they can, they do not have to, for some reason, if they have to change the price, or if something minor has to be changed, they do not have to change the entire booklet. That unfortunately means that if I want to tell the difference from last year, I have to look it up and go for a more direct form, longer. I did get a haircut directly in front of the cruise because it was getting a bit long, so I had to shave a lot off the sides, a bit off the front. Thank you for noticing. No, that could be something I do. Now that you bring that up, maybe it's something I need to do first day. Is I need to like take a booklet just for note's sake, and then take a pen, go around through all the booths, and just note the prices. That would also make it easier for me in the long run. I may do that. Thank you for bringing that up. I may actually start doing that. Thank you. Here's the master is currently challenging Toy Story Mania. You've watched this before. You know what the secrets are, right? Ooh, this is steamrolling fast. I mean, there's a good reason why, because it's amazing product, but just oh, they're going to have different. If they have a Christmas one, they may come up with different versions later. Thank you. My birthday is going to be this Friday. To celebrate. We were not intending on doing this, but things shifted in the planning of this. We are going to be going somewhere Friday. Where's that somewhere? I do not have the liberty of telling anyone at the moment. I can only say that you really want to subscribe. Keep an eye out at the channel, because something will be popping up. So we're kind of we're doing a freestyle today. Usually we do a poll, but Mom is currently taking care of a lot of things in the background. Even after the cruise, we're still trying to get some stuff settled. So we're just going throughout the World Showcase, getting some of the favorite items we've had in the past. We may get something after this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and I told the mods Owen Friday is Owen Day. You make your list. Well, I mean, not to give specifics, but as much as I would like to do very specific stuff, it is Friday is going to be a unique chance to do a few other things, and I want to make sure we make the most of it. Are you gonna get your favorite burger? We've actually already covered that. That was as soon as I noticed that the next time we went to Disney Springs, we ended up getting that burger. Favorite thing. Favorite burger, if not my favorite thing on property, beef Wellington burger. Only appears every Christmas time, around the Christmas season. Thick beef patty, prosciutto, mushrooms, aioli, in between a puff pastry bun. It's just so good. Cool, at least pick your lunch. Again, not hinting to what we're doing, but I am definitely 100% going to be knocking out some very specific food options that I may not have the chance to knock out in a long time. So Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button. We're currently 327 likes with 434 watching. Thank you guys so much. It means the world. Thank you guys for that. Okay, I just no. Since we're a family-based channel, I don't think we'll ever end up doing that. And if we ever ended up doing that, we certainly would not be recording it. Like, we're here to show off the parks. We're here to give a family-friendly view of Disney World Universal. Well, we are not here to show me like off the spritz. Just like off my rocker for like 2 hours on end. No one needs to see that. So, for one, we're going to a very special place. We're putting suspense in it. No one, we're not telling anyone until that day comes. So you're going to have to be there. You are going to have to be there. It's going to be very cool. But one thing that we always do, just for a holiday tradition, is that when it's someone's birthday, we allow them to choose where they want to eat for like a dinner, as well as maybe potentially a dessert as well. That has made the very unfortunate. This is his mistake, right? I'm not even sure if this is still going on, depending on how popular that has been. That made the unfortunate mistake, as we were in our hotel room the night before we got on the cruise, was looking at news and made the mistake of pulling up. Oh hey, Ikura, the sushi, the rotating sushi bar. They're doing a Kirby collaboration right now, and I think if we have the funds for that, we may go there. Not
Go get your photos because that will get cold.
Oh yes, not Friday because we're going to probably be there all day, but potentially Saturday going there because that. I feel like if I have the choice to choose where to eat, I feel like it would be a waste not to use it on that. Okay. Okay, I need to get into this immediately. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to wait because the cheese fondue will settle very fast. $8.50 for the bread bowl. Cheese fondue with extra slices of bread, potato, zucchini, carrots. Very hearty, very savory, very filling. We also have a linzer cookie. Also, thank you for our donation earlier, because if it weren't for that, we really did not have the funds today, so this allows us to show you guys this, so thank you. Okay, let me pull up the menu on here. If it loads. Nope, it crashed. Okay, so I'll just have that in the background. Is that, oh, hold on. Show it off.
Ball of napkins?
Ball of napkins.
I can't tell what's on the screen because it's black.
Do we want to turn the camera around potentially, just because like the sun's facing this way, or that even do anything?
You sit on the opposite side?
That'd be better? Okay, let's do that. Here, I'm gonna rotate this real quick.
Especially since it'll be in the shape.
Yep, here we go. Somewhat, yeah.
Theo came back in. I think he missed the PayPal song earlier. Did you see him in the chat?
Hold on, I didn't.
So I know Theo's at the park, so I know he's not going to be in the stream.
Okay, that's
Dedicated. But thank you again. Today's cookies and fondue is actually brought to you by Theo Sam Eagle.
Let me quickly against this. The time for pictures is over. The time for action is now.
This will get cold.
Very fast. So nothing's worse than cold fondue.
No, at that point it's not even fondue anymore.
It's just cheese.
It's a cheese block. Hi.
Let me see it directly into it. I'm probably gonna be non-verbal for like the next 10 minutes.
Just add to that your Linzer cookie, which not every year is my total favorite.
But you still really like it. It's not your
always,
top favorite.
It's always in the top three. Always in the top three. And it's only $3.75. When I say only $3.75, keep in mind we paid $4.79 for the sugar cookie at Starbucks.
Plain sugar cookie, nothing interesting about it.
No extra filling, no powdered sugar, just a sugar cookie with sprinkles. So,
you know, I was comparing menus from last year to this year for the sake of it.
just for the sake of it.
I'm trying to remember. Did this always have a Mickey shape?
Yes.
Okay,
Just for the sake of it.
I mean, the only reason I ask is that recently our black and white cookie, it's the same cookie from last year, but this year happens to be Mickey shaped. So.
Are you okay with your life now? The birds are coming.
The birds are coming. The birds are coming.
I can't even see if you're on screen. It's just dark. It's just dark. Dork. Whistling in the dark. We're whistling.
If you can't hear us, this is a weird problem YouTube is happening where Pacific people.
We have noticed it for several weeks now.
You have to refresh in order to hear us sometimes.
Well, forget refreshing. You actually have to come out of the app and come back in and restart. We have people on the regular. The audio goes out. It is not anything to do with our side. It all has to do with the way that the app is working. So if your app ever goes silent and you lose sound, it's more than likely you first. Close the app, restart it, and if you can't hear the sound right now,
that's very funny.
well, I just realized I'm giving instructions to people who can't hear me.
Subtitles, please save us subtitles.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
It's like, why do they have Braille on the drive-up ATMs?
Why do they have Braille to shoes?
Anyway.
Oh, so that joke doesn't work. So while you're not talking, the Christmas music is going on in the background.
Did you show everybody what it is we're eating?
Yeah, I did hold up to the camera once. Let me do that again. Just to show you how much I've actually gotten into this.
How you doing, Filianos? Cheese bread.
The cheese is already hard to see because I'm already
Eating it.
Yeah. And the best part about this is it sends us on the bread, but once you're done with all the pieces of bread on the side and the vegetables, you just get into the bread that's already been soaked in like beer cheese for the last 10 minutes.
Vegetables. Cheryl has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 26 months.
Thank you.
She says, happy pre-birthday, Owen. Now, Owen, are you dipping your vegetables in the cheese and eating them?
Yeah.
Would you do that if one of them was broccoli?
This is a different situation.
It's a different situation. You guys know the story about that? Owen.
There is a difference between the dipped and smothered.
Smothered. I want to have some hash browns. I want it smothered, scattered, dipped, and spiced.
Like dipped is like taking a light like stroll into like a 3-foot pool. Smothered is like this person fell off a boat and like their body's just been there for like the last like.
Hey Owen.
Yes.
What's orange and sounds like a carrot?
A carrot?
Yes.
The boat thought was funny, Perry.
The boat's laughing. So we've got zucchinis, we've got carrots, 2 potatoes, and then the bread that gets cut out, and your bitter cheese. It's $9.50. I remember when the kids first started coming to the Festival of the Holidays and enjoying this, they were around $8. Even then, think about it, there were 5 of us because Susan could have bread back then. And it would cost us $40 just to have cheese fondue because none of the kids, they would share all day long. None of them would share the cheese fondue. But can you blame them?
Brittany, last night I made some smothered turkey and oh my, it was so good, 10 cheese more. What did you smother the turkey in?
A pillow.
Turkey smothered. Just a turkey served, like why is the turkey served on a pillow? Did you not like, are you ran out of plates? I know what you meant by that, but...
It wasn't on a pillow, it was under the pillow.
Yes, it was under...
Nurse Ratchet.
Butter, chicken bone broth, and grit. Ooh, I love a good broth.
That's one turkey that never flew over the cuckoo's nest. Look, if you're gonna sit there and reference classic literary stuff like that, I'm gonna watch one of those other channels. They don't require me to read.
Oh no, tell me that's not another movie quote. Please. Please tell me that's not another movie quote.
What?
Turkey smothered on your pillow?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Sorry, I made that bad joke up myself.
Is your birthday the 12th? My birthday is the 12th.
It is Friday the 12th, and we will be having a special stream on Friday. A birthday stream just for Owen. Not that you guys have to do anything, it's really just so it would be something cool and special for Owen. But you guys get to reap the benefits.
Nobody was like, you stole my joke. I couldn't type pillow fast enough.
Really? See, there's a... Zebras! Zebras! Sorry. Now I know why Dopey Runner hangs around. So much cheese.
At least today, Owen doesn't have to worry about someone else eating his order. What? You meant to say someone else ordering your eating, like someone ordering my eat. Usually that's not that big of a deal. Like, I have a very, because I've been doing this for a while, I have a very wide palate. Like, there's only a few things that I don't like to eat or like refuse to eat. In fact, I mean, it goes, you know, it's so real
Eats
that,
bone marrow.
yeah, I was about to say, it's so funny that I do not like smothered broccoli smothered in cheddar, but you know, straight from the bone, that's completely fine. I don't know how I was built like that, but it just ended up like that.
Andrea, congratulations. You were gifted a membership yesterday by Greg Titus. Greg paid for you for the next month, so if you want to thank anyone, you can thank Greg directly.
Oh, right. Disney Magical Journey. I met on this ship when Chase ate your breakfast order.
That was funny right there. I don't care who you
Did
are.
that happen twice? Like,
I don't know.
Multiple situations, I ordered something, and for some reason they gave it to him, and they gave his order to me.
So Chase did not order a fruit plate because you know when you're on a cruise ship, you get like 7 courses. Owen ordered a fruit plate along with his breakfast order on the royal table. But when they delivered it, they put it in front of Chase. Chase, not having ordered the fruit plate, was like, "Hey, fruit," and proceeded to eat it, and is having a hard time determining what was the mango and what was the papaya. And the whole time Nicole was just like, sorry, it's an airplane reference, so if you've seen Airplane, he never orders the fruit plate at home. So she's sitting there going, wow, I cannot believe he ordered a fruit plate, just to find out he didn't. He ate 80% of it. And when Nicole says, I was just shocked that you ordered it, she goes, I didn't order this. The whole time though, Owen's sitting there, everybody else has got food.
I'm wondering where my plate is.
Everybody's eating except for Owen, who's just sitting there going. It was great. It was awesome.
I wasn't mad about it. I'm not at Chase or at the servers. Like, it takes a lot to get me mad. I was like, okay, they messed up. Like, I mean, we had 20 people at this table, right? Like, this was not if a situation happened, it was a win. Like, it's bound to happen. Like, I'm okay with it. I was just surprised to learn that that my order did actually arrive. It was just like put in the wrong space.
I said, if I've learned anything on this cruise so far, is if you order anything and put it in front of Chase, he'll eat it. So along with Robbie's birthday, Robbie's turning 7 today. Somebody's hitting the double digits. So a very, very, very happy birthday to one of our own in our familia. Valentino turns 10 years old today. So happy birthday, Valentino. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. And he's going to Portillo's. You go to Portillo's, you get a cake shake for your birthday. We have a lot of December birthdays. Not just Jackie's was yesterday. Owen's is coming up on Friday. Mine is next Wednesday. Dopey Runner had a birthday. Well, Dopey Runner's family. I think Noel. And Valentino's is today. I think Jose is next week, right? I think.
Oh, actually, sorry, I've been focusing the bowl. So now all the vegetables are going on my side. You just carve up the bowl. That's the best part about this. Honestly,
Steve Starnes is December birthday too. Sweet.
Who else has a December birthday?
Your Nana's is December 24th.
I know. Great, kind of hard to forget.
Opie Mama's little one's birthday was last Wednesday. Jose's is the 22nd.
Honestly, if I had the option, this was change. If it was just...
Liliana's just celebrated 12th birthday of their daughter. On the 14th. The 4th. Okay, I did not do this right. I ran out of cheese and I still have bread. I love to watch Owen cut it up.
Reaction time.
Would you like the
dog.
hack? Would you want me to show you the hack since we're talking hacks today?
covered in cheese.
Adam, says my kiddo turned 3 on the 1st of December. Oh, Missy, daughter I'll meet on Princess Weekend, has a birthday on the 20th. I have ran out of cheese. So much bread. Dopey Runner says, wow, so many. Happy birthday to all, and a very merry birthday to everyone else. We should have a party. Say we do something epic to celebrate. We should think about that.
If I had the choice, like if this was going to get changed, right? And say there's 2 versions of this. It's either get changed into a bunch of vegetables with a small like fondue dip, cheese fondue dip on the side, or if it was just a bread bowl with cheese fondue and that's it, and there's no vegetables on the side, I would do the latter. Because like once you get rid of all the vegetables and chopped bread,
But if
this
you
is
don't
the
have
best part.
if you don't have anything to dip in it though, is it really a fondue?
Is that a fancier word for dip? More you know. Let me search that up.
I don't think fondue is a word for dip.
A dish in which small pieces of food are dipped into a hot sauce or hot cooking medium such as oil or broth. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't technically be fondue anymore. It'd just be pure cheese.
You can have an oil fondue when you cook it. Does this technically become Brazilian? Just cheese bread.
If you walked into Brazil, you gave them that and you told them it was cheese bread. That'd be the most sacrilegious thing.
And fam, have you guys ever been to the melting pot? You know, when we lived in Atlanta, we would occasionally take the kids to the melting pot for family events.
Christmas, holidays, stuff like that.
Susan and I had a couple of dates and date nights at the melting pot. It was always fun. We'd have to teach the kids how to cook their food. And then we found hot pot. Whereas we have not been to the melting pot since we moved to Orlando. The hot pot, especially the one over by Disney Springs, we've been to a couple of times, where they put the plate right in front of you. They bring in the oil, and you get all the protein you want from the buffet. You bring it back to the melting pot. They bring you a very select small amount, but at the hot pot,
you can choose
as much as you want. You want all shrimp, you want all beef, you want all lamb, you want fish. Caleb's favorite thing he found at the hot pot was the fish balls. Cooked fish balls.
I think my favorite actually, favorite actually ended up being like the noodles.
And those came on a conveyor belt.
Yeah. By the way, since we're talking about this, one of his most viewed shorts of all time, it still gets views on it to this day. It's still building.
It's like 3 years old.
Is one of the robots that works there.
Peanut.
Peanut.
His name is Peanut. Other than the Grinch, more people have watched Peanut on our channel than anything else. I was in the line when you said, young dad, you were going to try to get the Sweethearts tickets, and you got them? Sweet. Brittany, we had a guest chasing off a bird. Dopey runner, my niece just texted me, and my oldest niece just gave birth to another December birthday baby. It continues. It just continues. Did you know that December birthdays are in the top 12 of all birthday months all year round? Consistently every year. It's in the top 12.
If you have a December birthday, you probably know the unfortunate timing of you having a birthday around Christmas. Can sometimes get overlooked, and my respect goes out to all other people who happen to have December birthdays as well.
So, young dabs, Universal has already opened up their Mardi Gras dine-in rides, where you get to have a reservation at a restaurant, and then you get a guaranteed spot on one of their Mardi Gras floats that same night. I don't know if they're still available for purchase, but as soon as we're able to procure some fundage before Christmas, I'm gonna make at least one, if not two, reservations for that, so that we can take you guys on some Mardi Gras floats.
My husband once told me that since my birthday is 5 days after Christmas, there is no need to get me a gift. He learned real quick that is not the case.
That doesn't work. How you doing, Kim Chef?
Yeah.
Wow.
You'll learn if
and fam.
Any guys, girls, anyone in a relationship, you will learn real fast.
That kind of
that you need to get them a
nowhere.
gift for your birthday. You cannot just pair with their holiday.
That kind of attitude does not get you anywhere.
Don't get you anywhere. It'll get you 6 feet under.
Well, lose half your stuff. Susan told me on our very first date that her birthday was February 16th. I just met this woman. I'm not joking. I'm sitting at a table. We hadn't been sitting at that table for more than 20 minutes, and she informs me when I asked when her birthday was that it was February 16th. And in fact, no, it was not to be combined with Valentine's Day. I'm like, girl, we haven't even got our appetizers yet. She was serious. But it's funny, because gifts are not her love language.
So yeah, with the pillow. We wrap back around to the pillow.
You're gonna be that smothered turkey? Morgan says, my daughter is the 22nd and it's a struggle. Yeah, we had a birthday party for Owen when he was turning 4, 5.
Like, I think 3 people came.
It was either 2 or 3.
It was not long.
It was December, and they're like, every excuse was we have a holiday party. We have photos with Santa. Just like, you know.
Note to self. Wait, no, it's not necessarily. My mom's birthday is Christmas Day. She always gets birthday presents wrapped in birthday paper. Do you want to tell them the story of your Christmas tradition?
Our Christmas tradition?
No, yours, when you were younger.
Oh.
For your birthday.
Not every year, but there were a couple of times growing up on my birthday. My mom would make me special pancakes before school, which would always kind of stink because I had always, you know, my birthday was always like right before the winter break, the Christmas break.
This isn't like students had the time to come over.
Well, it's more of like if it had just been a day or two, I would have had my birthday not at school. Yeah.
You know. But she'd make me special breakfast. I get like really cool pancakes or something like that. And then I remember very vividly sitting at the table one year. She made me special pancakes, and then she proceeded to let me take a walk over to the Christmas tree in the living room, which then I didn't have the big living room at that point. That other small room was our living room. And I got to choose one of the gifts underneath the tree. Now, she wouldn't let me choose the big gift. The big gift was reserved for Christmas, but I got to choose my birthday gift from underneath the tree. You know, and all in all, that sounds fine, but you know, as somebody who has December birthdays, you guys get it. You guys understand.
I'll take this.
Jamie's birthday is the week before Valentine's Day. Can't merge one or the other. Nope. My mom's birthday is Christmas Day. She always gets birthday presents wrapped in birthday paper. That's really nice of you guys to do that. My BFF's birthday is 12/22 and always makes it clear to people no combining of gifts. Unless it's a trip to Hawaii. Now, if you guys want to combine my birthday and Christmas together and send this to Alani, I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. An ex of mine, her birthday was the day before mine. Oh, for your birthday, just imagine I got you something and I'll imagine you got me something. How about if I just buy myself a birthday gift, you buy yourself a birthday gift and call it even? Parks and Cruising family, Owen, hope you have a great birthday. He's planning on it. Thanks to we've got a very generous and person who is already guaranteed that he's going to have an awesome day. Jeannie KY Disney, I was born on Thanksgiving Day. And kids were always gone to see grandparents the weekend of my birthday parties. At least that changes a little bit. Sometimes Thanksgiving gets shifted a bit, so you at least have the potential, I guess. Brittany, my birthday is the 17th. So I am, 8 days? A week, just over a week from Christmas. Reading all my comments here. My mother-in-law's birthday is Valentine's Day. I was asked when pregnant with Noah, do you want a Valentine's birthday for Noah or the 16th? I said, we already have a Valentine's birthday. We'll do the 16th. Carol, my birthday is May 13th. It's usually on or around Mother's Day. Yeah, that's no fun. Wildstar, well, my birthday is in July. Caleb's birthday is in July, and he still feels like we don't give gifts for 4th of July. He always feels like that because of 4th of July and other stuff like that. Sometimes his gets overshadowed because we would always go to Disney World for a vacation on 4th of July, which meant we never went to Disney World for his birthday. So, all right, let's talk about the Linzer cookie.
This is not my top favorite, but again, kind of like me with fondue, one of your favorites in the lineup.
If it's nice and soft, it's got that jelly filling in the middle, and of course powdered sugar on top. Many years ago, this was my top favorite cookie, but back then we only had like 5 or 6. This year we have 13, and they've added some really good ones. So I still expect this to be in the top 3, just because I love a Linzer cookie. And yes, it is Mickey shaped.
Don't be worried. I'm just glad my babies weren't born during Disney Marathon Week. They'll be forced to go to Disney.
I'm just glad my babies weren't born during Disney Marathon Week. They would be forced to go to Disney. I don't think they would mind, as long as you didn't make them get up. Especially, root for you. My kids, other than when he comes to run a race, nobody in my family has ever been to a Run Disney race course to cheer me on. They're all like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yay, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. All right, we're gonna break into this.
Yeah.
I hate to break it. It's so pretty, but at the same time, it's made to eat.
That stuff before it's absolutely demolished.
It's messy.
Okay, who turned the sun on?
Oh wow!
Getting hot over
He's
here.
taking nibbles out of my sandwich.
Of course he is. Don't let him do that.
When I was a kid, the city always had the Christmas parade the same weekend on my birthday. We lived on the route, so everyone would come over and we would all sit on our balcony for the best view of the parade. And that's a cool tradition.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, sometimes when it lines up at a holiday, sometimes it doesn't suck. Sometimes it adds on to it.
Since we've started streaming, we have found friends and family from all over the world and Pennsylvania that we have got to know and love and spend time with. And the great thing is, because we live in Orlando, they all come to visit us. That's kind of cool. That's called Disney privilege. Hey, Louie loves the magic. Tamara says her birthday is also on your birthday, the 12th.
Happy birthday.
Well, it's her unbirthday right now.
Oh yeah. Can we go back? Yeah. Yes. Because he said 20 minutes, so we might as well not like sit back. No. Oh my gosh.
Owen is cutting his cookie with a knife.
Okay, say what you want. Say what you want. That's fine. Does that not look satisfying? Not being perfectly even right there.
That one's cracked in the middle.
It's fine. Don't look at that. Right, Owen? I walked over to find it this morning. It was pleasant. Walked back and now it's just getting hot. Yeah. The people underestimate how much the sun can affect the temperature. When it is shining on your back, you get much hotter, much quicker.
I still remember when I was about maybe 9 years old, maybe 10, and we got up for Christmas Day, and we had to go to my granny's house. We always did that. We always had Christmas at our house first. Then we would go to my granny's house, and that's when all the rest of the extended family would come together. We would fill up my grandmother's house. Granny's was always very, very full. We're talking, my mom had, 6 siblings. So it was always a big time. But I remember that one summer, that one Christmas, we got snow. This is in South Georgia. It was snow on the ground. We went to Granny's, and that was a huge, huge deal. Wait a minute, Parks and Cruising family. My brother was born on my 4th birthday. So we have overlapping birthdays. Wow, they planned that well, didn't they?
I'm good right here. Good for you.
What do you think of the cookie?
Good cookie. I'm in between like a low 4 and a high. Low 4, solid 4. Because on one hand it's just a cookie, on the other hand it's very interesting. The cherry's good. Shortbread's nice. And like the first cookie we had today, it it's different. It's just like, oh, this is just a sugar cookie with sprinkles on it. It has sprinkles on it. This is much better.
My dad's parents.
It's also cheaper.
For like $1.
Yeah.
My dad's parents were both born on March 17th. Wait a minute. Isn't that St. Patrick's Day? Your grandparents were both born on St. Patrick's Day?
Only a crazy person cuts their cookie. What is it? There's like this trend where people like show their routine, like how they're perfectly ironing out their bed and setting up their clothes and like I don't know why this is, but then like every comment is like this person probably is a killer. They're a psychopath.
No. The best ones are. All right, Linzer cookie, $3.75.
I just had for. That's for.
Yep.
Yep, St. Patrick's Day. One of them even in Ireland. Wow. I was born on 3/19. My dad was born on 10/17, and my brother was born on 10/19. Both me and my brother were born at the same time. Also,
At the same time. I don't even think twins can do that.
Also, I'm adopted.
Okay, that makes it a little easier. But still, that's crazy at the exact same time.
My mom's B-Day is on April Fool's Day, and my dad is 43. Makes it hard to feel special when their B-Days are so close.
That's called bulk pricing right there. That's like the Sam's Club of birthdays.
Costco birthdays.
Costco birthdays. Yep. Lori loves the magic. I wanted that cookie, but the line was way too long. This long today. It's a long line.
Mm-hmm. Very popular.
All right, so we talked about the Linzer cookie. Let's talk about while you're finishing up your last bites. What about the fondue? I know it's one of your favorites.
It is $8.50, so it's a bit more expensive.
$9.50.
$9.50.
It's almost $10.
Okay, that changed my review a bit.
I mean, between the 2 fondues and the 2 cookies, it was $24.50. So $12.25 for someone to get both the cookie and the fondue. You making notes?
No, I'm just checking if the app was wrong. So this is $8.50 in here. Is it? Yeah. Check it. Dude, it would be very funny if like the app is wrong, but that's right.
Nope, you're right. $8.50.
Okay, good. I was going crazy for a second. $8.50, so it's close to $9, which is, $3 over your average of like $6. It's a more premium item, but it's worth noting that you also get a lot. One, you get a lot of food. You have the bunch of beer cheese in the bread bowl, which you also eat with vegetables and additional bread on the side. Honestly, you could get that. Potentially split it between 2 people as a snack, and it may not fill you up completely, but there's a chance that if you have like a smart stomach, that could also be a meal for you. It's also different when we're talking about the idea of like novelty. Like, if you want to get something expensive here, you want to at least make sure it's good. If you're spending like $15 on just a plain burger, is that a worthy investment of like $15? It is more expensive, but it's also a tiny bread bowl. I mean, hold on. If we're talking about novelty, what says novelty more than beer cheese in a bread bowl? It's good. So it is a high price. I'm not going to not say that. It is.
But it's like a small meal.
It is. Honestly, it's more like.
I mean, how many other times have we paid $8 for something and gotten 3 or 4 bites and just like this?
It's less of a festival offering in terms of size and more like a small meal or big snack. In between one of those 2 points. So I think. Oh boy. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Solid 4 as well.
Imagine your dad putting them in order.
Thank you for that.
Virginia KY Disney, if we do a Ear to Ear Magic group trip and we all go to Festival of the Holidays and do a cookie crawl, The reason we do group cruises is because it's hard to kick us off the ship. Jeannie says we should do a Walt Disney World group trip where everybody comes to Disney World. We all go to Festival of the Holidays and do a cookie crawl together. I said the reason we do group cruises is it's hard to kick everybody off the ship. All right, finish that cookie, Mr. I inhale most food.
What was it we were having the other day? Were you ate immediately and I took way too long to finish it?
It was here though, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And when you the cookies. It was the cookies over in the
maybe Pearly and cookies you can eat faster than me. I don't know why that is.
Cheese, bread, and cookies. I can eat faster than you. But hamburgers, you start to.
Bam just tipped $26.26.
Whoa, what is this? Oh.
Pickle cracker. But I'm thinking it's way above my budget, even with your discount.
Bam just tipped $6.26.
6.26?
26.26, thank you.
Oh, 26.26.
Yep.
You want to handle that, Mr. PayPal dancer? I love that part where your brother throws that at your face.
You know, unfortunately, I when I was rushing out the door, just like you, I forgot the hat I was going to wear.
My hat's sitting on the counter too.
So unfortunately, that means
we got rushed out of that house today.
Unfortunately, that means my quota is still at like what?
Oh, that's right. You still got to be festive.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need a onesie.
No one said that. Those words are not exit anyone's mouth except for yours.
You're full. More?
What was that?
I would wear a onesie today for today's second stream if I could have someone deliver it for me. Okay. But I didn't. I couldn't bring it.
Gene came on Disney. Pam, the cane was fantastic. Why we're bringing that up? For our first day, a lot of goodies were given out by everyone. It's kind of something that was started doing our first group cruise. It's kind of continued. Not everyone needs to do it, but it's kind of fun.
Never a requirement. But
no,
kind of like
heck no. But Pam, since she lives in Key West, she lives close to Kermit's, actually brought some candy, both hard candy and taffy from Kermit's Key Lime shop.
Key Lime, Kermit's Key Lime. Yep.
So Key Lime hard candy and Key Lime taffy. I did not try the taffy yet, but I did try the hard candy the other day. That's really good.
Your mom loves taffy. Your mom's an avid fan of taffy. So, you ready to go? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go ride Ratatouille?
I think we have to.
We have to?
We have
We had stopped and we had a salad.
hour and 20 minutes left.
We're only charging it 7%. What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're at 75.
Oh, okay, so it's good. What's our time? I don't have a watch.
It is again 12:41.
Okay.
So we have so much time left. Let's get some stuff.
Let's get going.
Ow!
This. Oh. Thank you guys for joining us for another day here at Epcot for the Festival of the Holidays. If you're watching with us today for the first time, you've never joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family-friendly streaming channel who comes to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal every weekday, Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and come and join the crew anytime you want to come into the parks and hang out. Hey, Jennifer K. Do I wear blue like a Cookie Monster?
I do have something that I need to wear and to share, and it is blue.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Sam 6 is checking out of the hotel Friday morning. The clerk asked me if I was part of the magicians group. Did you hear that? Where'd he go? Owen, I've lost him. All right, let's run. This is our chance to get away. Owen. Sam says when he checked out of the hotel Friday morning to get into the ship, the front desk asked if he was part of that magicians group. Ear-to-ear magic. I have never.
This is gonna get you a stuck card.
Is this your card? Is this your card? Is this your card?
Can you please just pay for your food?
Is this your card?
We've been here for 10 minutes.
Is this your card?
Please just pull out your card.
Is this your card?
Thank you. Just swipe it, please.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Okay, how you want to pay with that card? Okay, where is it? Check behind your ear.
It's behind your ear.
I have an annual pass.
Jen, I'm glad you asked about that. I just got confirmation. They sent something to me last night at 1 o'clock in the morning. I saw it first thing this morning. I have no idea what happened because I haven't gotten confirmation on it. But Printful said that they canceled the order. I'm like, what? I don't understand. So I'm just going to put another order in. We'll get him a hat. But I would like to know if you've gotten anything from it, just to make sure. If not, we'll put the order back in again, and this time we'll have it and get it delivered to you. Yeah, I've been looking for something to figure out what the status of that is, and I got something last night like at 1:21 in the morning. Like, talk about burying the lead there. Wait till I'm in bed for about 3 hours.
Sergio just finished.
Sergio. Sarge. No, get out of town. No, I'm serious. Get ready for the processional tonight.
Let's go check the light of the key door. Because here tonight.
Maybe you can get your phone.
Yeah, so I got an email. I woke up first thing this morning and I saw the email, Jen. So I responded back and asking for some clarification as to what happened, why did this happen, and what do we have to do to fix it. So something in the cog didn't work right. Tonight, Leslie Uggams. And December 11th to the 13th is Marley Mallon.
Here's our lineup for the rest of the season. Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser is coming? Cool.
He's up there.
How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? So, I've not quite
gotten everything back together. I updated my iOS on my phone night before last. And when I woke up yesterday morning, every bit of my photo library and video libraries and folders that I use for what I do and how I do ear-to-ear magic, every single one of them were empty.
Not only did he have none of the graphics he usually uses on his streams, but any photos to potentially build something, maybe something for the stream, something to put up as a post, which is non-accessible before the cruise.
Now, it's all in iCloud, so I can eventually get access to it, but I had set up such a folder system that you could say, hey, I would like a picture of a Mardi Gras float in Universal. I could get it to it quickly because I have put everything in a really, nice classification category-like system. All of those folders are now empty. And so that was a little shocking to me yesterday. So I'm having to go back in and I'm gonna have to repopulate and redo my entire library. But I would like to remind you guys that if you're looking to book a cruise for 2026, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent in doing so. You can reach out to us, go to our website, Ear to Ear Magic. You can fill out a travel inquiry form on our website and let us know what you'd like to do and how you'd like to travel. Of course, it comes at no cost to have us book your trip. You pay the same price as if you book directly with Disney, Universal, or the cruise lines, because we book directly with them. We use the same systems that they use. So if you call the 1-800 number to book a Walt Disney World trip, they're gonna use the exact same system that Susan and I would use to go into. So it should be exactly the same prices. But we're also gonna be looking to make sure that we are representing you. We don't work for Disney, we work for you. So our job is to make sure you have the best price, the best deal, and you're not overpaying for things that you don't need, especially if it doesn't work for your group and your family. So reach out to us and let us know. And if you'd like to book a vacation for next year and surprise your family with it as a holiday gift, let us know. We do have 2 group cruises scheduled for next year. If you've never been on a cruise before and would like to go with a group so you're not having to figure it all out by yourself, or if you just would love to have the camaraderie of having several of your own Magic Crew fam with you on board. First cruise that has been announced is in July. It is a Virgin Voyages aboard the Brilliant Lady, July 2nd through the 9th. It's a 7-night cruise going to Alaska, sailing out of Seattle, Washington. Love to have you guys join us on that. It will be our biggest, longest, and farthest group cruise ever in our 4th year of doing group cruises. And then again in October, I think starting October 9th, I think it's October 9th through the 14th, we're doing Halloween on the High Seas on the Disney Fantasy for another Disney cruise, group cruise. So interested in this or just going on your own cruise, reach out to us again. ear2earmagic.com is our website. Lori loves the magic. Green, and then a part of the Magic Crew cast now for 34 months. Love hanging and traveling with the Magic Crew. Next time, Lori, we're getting Carl Fredrickson's grumpier cousin in one of those beach chairs and get him down into the water.
I actually had trouble finding you the first day because me and Caleb were in a different cabin, that's another group than everyone else. we got on a bit later. I asked where you were, and he said Cabanas, and I really spent like a solid few minutes just looking across, like by the pool. It's not Cabanas anywhere. Where looks like Cabanas? No, that's the name of the buffet.
I told Owen we were in Cabanas, so come and find us at the Cabanas. He went looking by the pool Cabanas, not the name of, not the restaurant. Père Noel is out. Oh.
Cider, and my uncle tells us the story. Baby. She goes on to say that her brother teases her about all this. Oh, that Francois, the coquin, that rascal, he does not believe in Père Noël. He does not believe in Christmas. But for me, nothing can surpass the magie and fragility of a child's faith.
Your favorite story, right? Is that your favorite?
Hopefully before the season's over, we'll get to catch the whole story from the beginning to the end.
As well as some of the other storytellers as well. We caught some of our New Year's storyteller as well as, there's one more.
We'll dedicate one of our streams coming up to focusing on the storytellers. It's not so much always eating, but always listening.
If we can look at the schedule, we can definitely like plan, like we can optimize a route to hit all of them in one go.
Owen popped up at the mustard.
Yeah, I actually, not only Caleb, but since we came to the mustard at separate times, Caleb found GKY Disney first, and then I came a few minutes afterwards. We happened to be in the same exact spot. It was funny.
Okay, take your time.
So while he's actually going over there, I want to talk about something cool I learned on the boat. They do actually have a very special tour. 18, you have to be 18 or over to join. You don't have to pay to join, but you have to be 18 or older. And it's called Art of the Theme Show. And it basically is a tour around the ship talking about the Imagineering and the process of building and designing the ship. One thing they're talking about is something in Remy's. That is one of the restaurants that near the top of the ship, across from patio. Has something to do with wine bottles. There are 2 wine bottles in Remy's. One is, I believe, $18,000, and the other is $25,000. Very expensive bottles of wine. That is not what's important or special about them, though. It's worth noting, but is that both of these bottles actually show up in Ratatouille. The first one can be seen, Ego can be seen drinking as he's talking about Gastos. The second one, when the main antagonist is trying to get Linguini inebriated, he uses the second wine bottle, that Pacific brand. It's a very cool detail, and if you never go in there and don't know about it, you probably never notice it. But yeah, one bottle is $18,000, the other is $25,000. It's a cool fact to talk about.
Looks like it may be down.
Oh, did it just go down?
Is it currently down?
Wow, that is bad timing. Do you want to stay around here a bit, or are you just gonna keep moving?
Yeah. Not sure how we're gonna know when it comes back up though.
When they move, maybe. Someone dropped their item on the ride again.
Yeah. You know, it's really easy for me as a YouTuber to say stuff like, put your phone away, don't have items out, when I myself am having my phone out and my item. But when you're on a ride like this, items that are out, especially just whatever item that might be, a hat, a magic band, somebody's iPhone. If it gets dropped from the ride and hits the ground, it shuts the entire ride down. They have to reset it. They have to retrieve the item. They have to reset it, and it can be a good 15-20 minute reset.
Do they move? They're still sending people back though. I don't think they switch around. Yeah, he's on the phone. He just went back to access the phone.
So, I get it. If you want to video the ride for sake and stuff like that, just be very, very careful on these rides that have a free track.
It's
like
fine,
that.
but keep a strong grip on your phone. Keep it inside the vehicle.
If you're not videoing the ride for your own sake and personal, memory, put your phone away, take your hats off, anything that could fall off, because all it takes is just even a fuel rod.
One item hitting the ground.
It sets off the sensors, the whole ride shuts down. They have to find the item, and then they have to basically reset the entire ride.
Owen broke the ride before he even got on.
He even got on it. We're gonna have a second stream tonight. Owen wanted to go to Disney Springs, and we figured we'd go back to Disney Springs and see what there is about the holidays, see the Christmas tree, decorations and stuff like that. So come join us. I'm not sure exactly what time our stream is set to start. I think it's 3 o'clock. It may change depending on when we get done here and how we get over there. But we'd love for you guys to join us a little bit later on a second stream for today. We're going to be exploring Disney Springs. We only have one fountain with rats on it now.
Yeah.
The other one is demolished. So earlier there was a sound that was really loud. Brittany goes, what was that? There was a kid who decided to chase after one of the birds.
Yeah.
And he screamed out loud and started to chase one of the birds around. They're at the present time in altitude.
Yep. I don't think it's coming back up anytime soon.
Not a good sign. One thing for them to say the ride is down, maybe down for a while, we don't know when it's going to come back up. It's another thing for the cast members to be actively opening up the queue and allowing people to get out of it.
Owen! See, this is the second reason why we can't do like a park get together, because we're just like all attempt to get on the ride and just go down.
Yeah, That's why we do other vacations and not park days together. Remember last May for Virgin Voyages, we had 47 people in the Magic Crew on board the ship. Trying to coordinate that on a park day would be nigh to impossible.
Because everyone has their own interests, everyone wants to do certain things. So there are some rides people can't do. It would be too much. At least on a boat, even if you split up, you're still in the same building. Yeah.
Alright, what should we do? What we should move on to? So like this one might be down for a bit.
Do you want to stay in the area or do you want to move?
Nah, let's keep on moving around. Let's keep moving around this town. Find another ride.
Maybe hard to get on the ride over in Celebration because of how much time it's been. Well, now that you say that, 15 minutes front of the seat.
Here we go.
25 for Florence.
Maybe not. Okay.
Living with the land curtains down, so that comes back up now.
Living with the land being down during the best of the holidays is a terrible, terrible thing.
We can also just get on touch track and do a single ride we've not done it today.
Zebras! Now, what we have started doing, we started doing this past year, and we're going to continue to do it in 2026. Whether or not you are a Run Disney runner or not, if you plan a vacation and come here to the parks on an in-person race weekend, we will be having meetups.
Oh, no, we came here.
We figured that it was a pretty good thing to do in 2025, and we've committed to extending that into 2026. And that includes Disneyland. So we have not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but six. Count them. 6, 7, 6 opportunities. Right now, just minimal of 6 opportunities in parks for you guys to be a part of a meetup and hanging out in the parks during race weekends. And that includes Disney World, Disneyland, and we've added even Dollywood on the weekend of April 25th and 26th for the Dollywood inaugural half marathon. So we have about a dozen runners, and we have a few that are non-runners who are planning on being at Dollywood that weekend so that we can hang together in the parks, ride some rides, and eat a ginormous apple pie. I have not realized that there were six of these weekends scheduled already for 2026. I mean, that's a lot. And that doesn't even count our 2 group cruises. How you doing, firefighter?
See, that's what.
See, Stones, we have to eat the cinnamon bread at Dollywood. Cinnamon bread, I'm not familiar with that one.
We've talked about the gigantic apple pie time and time again, but cinnamon bread. How is it? Okay, just not meant to be offensive, just general question. How is that different from a cinnamon roll?
Ooh. Does that have frosting?
So.
Firefighter 2, try this, everyone. Buy your wife a McDonald's Happy Meal and deliver it to them at their job in front of their co-workers. The look on their face, priceless. That probably will work for everybody except for my wife. If I bought Susan a Disneyland 70th Happy Meal,
You would rule today.
and no, it's just I would buy her that. I'd take it to her job, which is in our living room, where her desk is set up, where she's booking travel and taking care of travel needs for our clients. And I would give it to her in front of her coworkers, which would be me and Owen. And the look on her face would be priceless, because she's gonna go, I can't eat that.
Gluten-free.
But everyone else, it sounds that would be a lot of fun. Some Call Me Tim says they have cinnamon roll in bread form at Silver Dollar City too. Nova would like it. Oh, Nova would like it. We got to figure out if we can get Nova back. They may just keep her. Apparently Pixie Paws really likes Nova. And one, they like her so much they might keep her. Two, they want us to pay before we pick her up. So she's kind of in puppy prison right now, but she doesn't know it. She's having a good time hanging out with her puppy pals.
So
we call them puppy friends. When she gets back to us, she's going to sleep for about 2 days.
Yep.
Oh no, we're not.
Whenever we board our Great Dane, we always refer to it as go play with puppy pals, your puppy friends. You want to go see your puppy friends? And she always gets excited to see her puppy friends. And then we bring her back, she's excited to see us, and then she proceeds to hold our floor down for about 48 hours, making sure it doesn't go anywhere. Leanne's eating lunch at ABC Commissary. Checking out some of the holiday treats that are available at the commissary today. It is really nice weather today, young guys. I'm actually starting to get warm enough that I wish that I had not worn the long sleeves, but they were very comfortable in the morning.
But he's got it right there. Oh, there goes it.
See, you scared him.
Oh, he's wearing it.
Dude will never remember that.
It's been buried.
Did you hear the study about squirrels when they hide their nuts for the winter and stuff like that? That 60 to 70% of the nuts are never recovered.
That's how trees are.
According to a study I just made up. I mean, that's just scary. All the work that they put into hiding those things, and then they just never recover them.
I mean, there's a big theory about that. Our huge reason why some of forests pop up pretty quickly is that there's a lot of nuts in the ground.
Ryan's going to be back January 14th through the 17th, right there at the Festival of the Arts, coming back up. I got to roll my sleeves up. You know what we didn't get today? We still haven't gotten, well, you got it the first day, but I wasn't with you. I see that, a worm. We didn't get our drink, our fruit drink, whatever that thing's called.
Oh, the punch.
The fruit punch?
Don't call it fruit punch. That's like Christmas punch.
Christmas punch.
Yes.
Like, Merry Christmas. You filthy animal.
It's Canada.
You know, any day for me to forget my Christmas hat on the counter, this is probably a good one. Overcast for most of the day. All right, we're gonna go see about getting on some attractions.
Let me see how much it's changed. Updating that. Oh my goodness, why are there so many seagulls at the Walt Disney World?
Sounds like Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, with the land is still down. All the times are still the same. You want to go to
Living Seas? Or Test Track? We can go to
15. We can do 15.
We can go to Test Track. We can go to Seas, whichever one. We can go to both.
Let's do both of them. I'll go with the Hollywood Corp. The salmon and also the
Kind of okay with losing a layer at this point.
No, the trip
Noche buena cocina. Ooh, the nice breeze feels good. That would be a bagel. Vicky says I had that Christmas punch last Friday. It was so good. We had it for the first time last year. It was shocked at how good it was. I don't generally tend to go for punches like that, especially when you like mull something and throw a bunch of fruit in it. Oh yeah, but we tried it and we're like, this is good. Going to Epcot with daughter tomorrow. Anything on higher on your list? You're going to be checking out Olaf's Holiday Tradition Expedition.
Getting some food, getting some drinks.
Getting some cookies for the cookie stroll. We are 3 cookies into our 5 cookies for our next reward redemption.
M&M's and the most pasta. By the way, I still have not gotten in. I have the thing of M&M's, but I have not gotten into them just in case you actually want to carry out that recipe.
Okay.
Hard with it.
How you doing, Eugene? It is 6 o'clock right now over in the UK.
Oh, it's late there, man.
How you doing, Drumos? How's NYG Fangirl today? Long drive. That is a pretty long drive there from the Davenport area. I would get yourself gassed up early, bring some snacks in. Are they?
Yeah.
What?
Change location.
What?
You turn the corner, you'll see him.
That's the group. That's the group that came in when we were having our cookies last week.
Yeah.
Remember we got copyright music coming through while we were sitting there at the community core?
Right, it is that. Yeah. It was very funny because like we were sitting by the door, and every time the door opened, we're just like blasted
with music.
Yeah. Still, I don't think that situation is as bad as yesterday when we were sitting outside and.
Not even nearly as bad.
Ready?
Mine? Mine? Yeah, real seagulls are not nearly as entertaining, I've found. At least not when they're running away with your french fries. Their mouth full of your... when their mouth is full of your french fries, they sound more like... Mmm, mmm. Then they laugh at you.
I can't tell because I cannot see nothing.
I hear people's.
Where are people? Again, I really just need to install like a light on this back.
You know, I love the ambiance of it being dark, but, I mean, come on. Mine is there.
The line's upstairs.
Oh, boy. What did you bring us into, Owen?
That's why you want to look at the line before. It's probably around past that doorway. I don't think it's working. No, it's
A lot of people are coming out.
Yeah, I don't.
Is it still showing 15? Yeah, that's a good distance. We still have 2 more rooms before we even get into the loading area. All right.
Let's walk back through the dark key this one way. Use your hand.
Hey, stop for a second. Yeah, we think this is a lot longer than 15 minutes, guys. So we're gonna get a test track.
We can do test track and Spaceship Earth is also 10 minutes.
Well, we're close to Spaceship Earth if you want to do that first. We always do that last at the end of the stream, so some people may not get a chance to do Spaceship Earth.
That's it, exit.
Yeah, we'll come back when the line's a little shorter. If you are watching with us and you're a little unfamiliar with Epcot, even if the line for the ride, the attraction is long,
you can still go into the sea and aquarium area simply by going to the very far left of the building before you go into the ride entrance. If you go around the far left, you can walk in through the gift shop there and check out everything in the seas area without having to ride the ride. So if you want to do turtle talk, or you want to see the manatees or any of the other aquarium, you do not have to ride in order to access it. I am getting a sunshine headache. Yeah, that happens.
I'm waiting for like the seas when you.
Oh, sorry. Smacking my camera. Hey, squirrely friend.
I'm waiting to see when the season Nemo will be listed down as well. That means that the you know what? Maybe we get a Spaceship Earth before everyone crowds to different rides.
Let's go hit Spaceship Earth and then we'll see about Test Track. How you doing, Flavia? Welcome in. Shaw, totally. Like when you're like on the Disney cruise ships, you can totally eat at the restaurant's called Animator's Palette, and at dinner Crush would like like come by your table and like totally hang, you know? I've got an awesome video I haven't uploaded yet. Oh god. Of Crush coming over to our group table and like asking Owen to like, you know, like totally introduce Crush to everybody at the table, and Owen like totally not knowing anybody's name. It was uncomfortable. Yeah, it was totally uncomfortable.
You know, I centered myself dead in the center of the table with the camera facing the screen, just so I can record Crush's interaction. I necessarily did not want to interact with him. I just wanted to capture him talking to someone. Hey, you want to know the things you can do if you want him to interact specifically with you? You can sit directly in front of the screen with a camera. You can almost guarantee it.
So Owen's like hanging with like all of his crew, and then Crush comes up and says like totally introduce me to everyone, dude. And dude, Owen didn't know anybody's name. And Crush is like, are you like just totally sitting with like randos?
Most of the people I was sitting with were people
He got one name, Dopey Runner.
I wasn't there, but I think their children were, and everyone. I did not remember their names. I remember screen names, some of them, but
He totally didn't remember anybody's name.
thank you. I felt like if you were in that same position, you would have been able to knock that out.
Oh yeah. I would have gone around boom, 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 boom.
I mean, since both you and Mom.
That's what all streamers do, right? We know everybody's names. Sometimes you want to cruise where everybody knows your name.
Since you and Mom both are behind the scenes when it comes to fun travel, I mean, you're
Sitting with Owen's not the same. How you doing, Nick? Yes, Owen was sitting at the kids' table.
He knew Dopey Runner. Yeah, I know Dopey Runner.
I've always wondered, this is one of my biggest questions in the world. What kind of deodorant does this caveman use that makes his armpits sparkle?
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time to speed vehicle are moving to speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety,
We'll be turning our cameras down low. We will not be talking on the ride for the sake and respect of all those who are riding around and near us. To continue to chat, have a good time, say hello to somebody you haven't seen or talked to today. Tell Amon how much you appreciate the fact that they give up their time to watch the chat and look out for the crew. And we will see you guys at the exit.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados o mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del motor.
sliding doors for your time machine will close automatically.
Watch it.
There's a seat with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
7 years, okay? I came out of the camp country.
During your slow moving journey,
I think they think you can do stuff.
Slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, please
Welcome aboard on the rapid
GoBots.
some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future.
Excluded ad spirantia molis ea. Vivos crucente marmorebo.
Get Vicky on this table right here. Three yellow rings of paint.
Number, please. I'm sorry, that line is busy. Number, please. 1 moment.
We saw the figure of the pretty, smiling Beatrix climb aboard the aeroplane yesterday.
is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. For the first time in history, the choices we have made about the kind of world we want to live in have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions creating the future. Then we'll show you a new world. On your computer screen, custom made just for you. Then we'll show you ready a new world. Custom made just for you. Ready?
They had park sugar, and this was one of the questions. Be a good question, like what question appears in which like path?
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we? Welcome to the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
It got your chin. It got your neck.
You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You will leave your country home in an
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. Getting there is half the fun. So your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. And see you in the future. See you in the future.
guess if you stop, we have to look at this for longer. What time is that, Sig?
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Welcome back, guys. Please step out. Exit all the way down. Welcome back. Please step out. Exit all the way down.
Watch your step. He's here. It's currently 1:47. Let's go see what we can do at Test Track. I got too comfortable on that ride, guys. Got stuck with the Red Queen. Off with his head! They do not like the look of my scalp.
I don't know what it's
on this ride. I'm not even wearing a hat today.
Is it?
They're like, no, it's that guy.
Is it your face from here? Is it
Yes.
like?
It's a face for radio. I'm not saying that I have a face only a mother can love, but I've had several people on YouTube contact me and ask me whether or not I'd be better off doing podcasting. You guys ever consider doing audio podcasting instead of, video live streaming? Thank you to the 500 people that are joining us today, the 400 of you who Yeah, we have 417 people who's hit the thumbs up button so far today. Thank you guys for all those who have done so. If you've joined us here and haven't had a chance to do it just yet, take a couple of seconds, find that thumbs up button in the middle of the screen. It makes a huge difference in the algorithm and how YouTube treats our channel. They bring in new people. If they say that a lot of people are having a good time and you're hitting that thumbs up button, they're going to invite more people in that have never found our channel before. So thank you guys for taking a few moments to do that today.
faint snoring. Oh, I wish. I never got to that point, but man, if I had not had a stream camera in my hand, I would have taken a sabbatical. That doesn't happen very often. How you doing, Paul Josh? Happy Wednesday.
See how bad the single rider is.
All the single riders, put your hands up. All the single riders, 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 put your hands up. Woo! They gotta keep them separated.
Not bad. Not weird, but... I've been on this part of the line as well, so we gotta move forward a lot more. Speaking of volcano.
Remember, single riders is a good way if you have a small group that is okay with riding individually to maybe save a little bit of time. But if you volunteer to be in the single rider line, you are not guaranteed. Matter of fact, it's guaranteed pretty much that you're not going to sit with anybody else in your group. So please, for the sake of everyone in the guests and the cast members here, do not get in the single rider line and then suddenly demand that the cast members put you with one of your friends. So, you're gonna leave your grandma with strangers, and don't do that.
I would never get over that. That family needs some. Awful. And grandma didn't even know what this ride was.
Got pretty far along in the line today for single rider, not bad at all.
Depending on how that party is here, we should move pretty fast. And the thing is, it isn't like we move at the same rate as everyone else. We move forward with a full single rider from this line. So it really depends on how uneven the parties are here in the second line. The more odd number families in the standby queue, the better off we are moving forward. They will sit all 6 seats in a car. So if you're riding this ride and you've got 4 in your party, you will be sat with other people. If you've got 5 in your party, you will have a single rider in the car with you. So if you've got small children or someone in your group who's a little more on the shy side or introverted, go ahead and let them know that there will be a stranger in the vehicle with them, and be prepared to either sit in the full row with them, or if they're more comfortable just sitting the most extroverted person next to the single rider. So as Magic Crew, I'd like to share with you guys, last night I checked one of the Grinch videos that I re-uploaded for this year, because there's always new people in our community or people who find our community for the first time through Grinch videos. I uploaded one of the Grinch videos and so far it has been seen 627,000 times on Facebook. It is the one in front of Honk Honkers where he's excited to see the little boy and lets the boy through the queue and then throws the queue rope down and says, "Not you," to his mom and dad. If you haven't seen it, go find it under Year to Year Magic on either Instagram or Facebook. But it's being shared, it's being liked, it's being commented on. You guys find it over on the Year to Year Magic Facebook group. Share it on your social media page. People get a big smile out of it. It's very cute, very funny. And the more people hit the share button, the more people will come across Year to Year Magic. So thank you guys for sharing out our content.
I was like, this was my first time. This is a lot of So then we went to bed, and then the next day,
I haven't had to put away my hat today.
well, we didn't, I couldn't get to it.
Leo, are you expecting merch or are you just wanting to see what they have? A test track?
I said no.
They usually have not merch specifically for Test Track. It's mainly merch for the brands under Thermodynamics, but Tremors. How you doing, Blue and Cheesa? Our chat has grown silent. Everybody's gone away. Today is the second season premiere of Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Ooh, comes out today. Next Wednesday is the second season premiere of Fallout. Oh, that's right. We need to see that.
Opened up Disney Plus last night to see if I can watch something while I was just getting stuff up ready and editing and working on things for year-to-year magic. And I wasn't even sure I was in Disney Plus. I'm like, where are all the Disney movies? While we're riding, of course, I will not have access to comments. We won't be able to answer questions. If you need something, you can ask one of the mods. They'll be glad to jump in and help you out.
3 and 3. That's it. See, we're almost there. It's taking like, what, 10 minutes to get to front? I don't know the reason behind this, but they have not used this like station.
Nope. Not since it's been open.
8 and 7, they've never voted people on here.
The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you. seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos. Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your tech.
About the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to do a little different. Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this. Smart Road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go first, so let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy?
Fun to be free.
Watch out!
Told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
It was actually pretty relaxing to go outside. It was like a nice brisk breeze. Cold but not too cold. Great ride for Owen. You see my hair back there?
I don't know. Yes.
2026 Lyric V. Yours for the low price of $87,000 and $87,018.
Gee.
That $18 is for the first car wash. That should come out of the lot.
There's a trailer on that one for some reason. We'll see you guys around. Are you guys doing tomorrow? This is a General Motors Spirit jersey. I don't
Is
think
it actually a Spirit jersey or is
Yes,
it just a
hold
shirt?
on.
Okay.
That is so strange. Like I said, there's not a lot of actual test track responsibilities related to General Motors and General Motor brand products, logos, cars. You have shirts for Buick, Cadillac, Chevy.
And that's what it is. Where's my car drive? Are you used to it? In
Oh, you can get a Lego here. It's like me a Lego car in a silly situation with Peter, but still.
Like I said, we could mount it right here. I need to get lighting out of my bag.
I think in terms of the actual test track and chasing merch, there's only
There's not much test track merch.
there is a small shirt with the logo on it and a adult shirt with the logo on it, and that's about it. That's what's strange.
They had these locked up.
Die magnet? Window decal. This didn't sell that.
In the window of your car.
You get monster truck.
I really like how it also has a, not only just a front look like a postcard, but it also has a front and two on the back. Not that you can really send them here because you actually need to put this in a little stamp it, but good design overall. Even with love, that's sticker.
Probably so.
Bit chaotic, but managed to do 2 rides. Even with 3 breaking down all at once. I think that's the worst it's ever gone. I don't think we've ever been in a park where 4 rides have all gone down. And I think 3 has been its rarest at maximum.
Well, Cooper Benji relayed yesterday in the Patreon chat. Back at the end of August, we streamed in the Magic Kingdom that day. Later on, had a major power. Just wiped out all the power. All the rides went down.
All of them?
But, you know, we were already gone by that time.
Wow. 30 minutes.
They've had power grid problems before.
I remember when Tiana's first came out, it was common for both Tiana's and Thunder Mountain go down. Like the reason was never said, but it was very likely that with Tiana's being there, there's too much of a strain on the power grid, so it also affected Big Thunder.
It was definitely a power grid issue, not necessarily anything related to Disney itself.
Yeah.
But you know, you lose power, you lose power. That's all there is to it.
Trooper says it was due to a lightning strike. Oh, I think I remember this actually, now that you say this. Like a lightning strike hit
That's right. Max wants to go to the
one
bathroom.
of our, forgetting the term, crowd converters? No.
Transformer.
Thank you.
More than used. Transformers. That's our power. Ladies and gentlemen, we have not only got our stream here for today, we are going to be going live again shortly at Disney Springs for another little stretch to have some outside park time. If you've enjoyed today's Epcot stream, feel free to finish up the day, whether you're at home or just finishing up work when you're on the West Coast. We will be live over at Disney Springs. We're going to meander. Just get the feel and the vibe of a holiday there at the Springs. Nothing in particular. Hope that you guys can join us there as well. Once we close out this stream today, you can continue to chat over in the next stream over. You'll be there when we get there. Opie Mama, Owen was going to get a Magic Band on board the cruise ship, but then after thinking about it for about 47 hours, he reconsidered.
Last second, I saw this sign and it said Wish on the side. I was like, great. I can't.
It said Disney Wish, and you know, Owen, you can't wear a Disney Wish band in the Magic Kingdom because people are going to see the word wish and go, huh? You're fake. Get out of here. And they would kick him out. So yeah, he decided, since he hasn't been on the Wish, he thought it was wrong to wear a magic band that said Disney Wish. The only alternative would have been if he would have bought the band, then he would have been on constantly until I got him on the Wish. Just so it would,
please,
just so that it would,
I'm begging you,
give justification to him having a Wish magic band. So thank goodness he didn't look at the Destiny.
and we made a full loop.
Dopey Runner, I have my Wish band. Dopey Runner has a Wish band.
They got, I mean, they told me themselves, they're actually having a conversation, they got that with the intention that they'll eventually get on the Wish.
Oh, well, you should have gotten one with the eventuality that you would get on the Wish. Someday. Someday, somehow. Somewhere out there. Another Disney cruise. Leanne's heading to Remy, which is now reopened. I hope you've had some fun, especially if you've joined us for the first time today. If this was your first stream ever, we hope you guys have enjoyed it. We hope you guys had a chance to enjoy the chat and watch others as they came in. And we hope that you have taken the opportunity to hit that subscribe button before you walk out so you can find us easily later on. Still getting notifications that the Disney Cruise is ready for me to come to the next showing of Lilo and Stitch.
Is it only giving you movies?
No, I've been getting Pirate Night stuff. And
no, yeah, that's right.
Characters. If today's stream has left you with the realization that you do not have a vacation countdown for 2026, we hope that you guys will take a couple of seconds and head over to our website, Year to Year Magic, and leave us a form inquiry and let us know if we can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation. Over at Year to Year Magic, you can choose between Disney, Universal, cruising, or general travel. Fill out a form, give us as much information as you can. Specific dates are very helpful. Just to be completely honest, if you say, I want to take a vacation sometime in 2026 to some location, it's really hard for us to provide a quote for you. And there's no obligation, there's no finality. We're not going to pressure you. We're not a high sales team in which we're going to try to book you a vacation you don't want to a place you don't need to go to with money you don't have. But we hope that you guys feel comfortable reaching out to us and letting us help you book and plan your next vacation. All right, Magic Crew, it's time for us to do some traveling. We got to get over to Disney Springs. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here today. We hope you've had some fun. We hope you've enjoyed being in the parks. And we hope that maybe you might reach out and find our next stream over at Disney Springs and come over and
do it some more later on today. Until then, we hope that you guys will also find a way to bring some joy into other people's lives simply by giving them something positive to hold on to. Whether it's a spring-loaded plastic toy from Norway or simply a gesture like holding the door for them as they make their way to the entrance. We hope that you guys would just find a way to do one of two things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Well, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hope you guys have a great afternoon. And if we don't see you over at Disney Springs in just a couple hours, we will see you guys very, very soon in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.